Yeah.
Probably.
We needed fuel.
Oh, probably a fuel run.
Oh, you know what? There is that airport by Delsville that I just thought. I wonder if they might not have fuel there.
All right. It's going to be a couple hours now. How's it going, iSpot? How's it going, Chris? We are in Jim Thorpe. Trying to film through this fence up here on a lookout. Because there's really not that great of a view otherwise. But there is a good amount of fire here. They've already brought helicopters in, aircrafts. We just saw a red fire retardant drop. So make sure that you hit the like button and the subscribe button if you haven't already. So there's this main fire here. And there's also a fire over here on the left. You can see really starting to take off. In fact, I'll shift a little bit. So we got a couple areas here. You can see that one's really pushing. Now the cool thing about this shot here, you can see some fire actually right in there. It's kind of hard to zoom in, but there is some fire. Nice flame, but the chopper's been picking out of the river, and if he picks out of the river, you can get a nice view of him coming up out of here. So once again, we are in Jim Thorpe. Kind of on the line of Jim Thorpe and Lehighton, actually. So like I said, two areas of fire here. We got one on the left, another one on the right. The one on the left here that's really cooking is actually the closest one to Jim Thorpe.
Towards the top there.
Oh yeah, I see that. How long are you gonna be hanging out for a while? I gotta add you on Facebook or something at this point.
Well, I'm in Slatington.
Oh, so, all right.
And I've got a scanner. I listen to everything that goes on.
You have Facebook?
Yeah, of course. I'll probably do tomorrow. That's the plan.
What's up?
Up tomorrow.
Oh, man.
Looks like there's another line going.
There.
It looks like a U shape.
Right there. Jump that line in.
Got the binoculars out, and it even looks more impressive with that. You can really see the fire right there.
Yeah, it looks like a little.
I don't see anybody in there.
Figures I get the YouTube stream started, and now the chopper stops.
It looks like
Oh man, I see little things burning.
It's really flaming up there. I saw the one tree was candling up in the binoculars. How we doing here, chat? Hi, Sydney. How are you? Deathman Games. How are you? That was a little unnecessary. Got guys doing burnouts in the parking lot up here.
You can hike up stuff?
It looks really good in the binoculars.
Yeah, it does. There was a spot when I was with my bike on that trail. That does go up through there somewhere.
That's what Mike was saying.
Very
He said there's a
remote
trail in
type
there.
Trail.
Yeah.
Well, there's a rock outcrop over there.
All right.
There's a fire road at the top.
It
that's
looks
taking-
steep. Like that terrain is really,
Very steep.
and that's the problem. They're really gonna have issues with this. Is gonna be a couple-day fire.
I would say it's probably not easy for a dozer in that area to cut a fire
yeah.
line.
Yeah, broad mountain is out.
Yeah.
But like, the other side
I guys in the plane, you see the smoke.
Are you guys?
We're in, do you remember the wildfire was? On Blue Mountain? We're right,
Oh,
right
you're
by
in
that.
Palmerton.
No?
Oh, you're up in Allentown.
We got township.
My township. That's in the fire was.
Well,
It's on the other side of the mountain.
Oh, it's, and that is.
That was where
okay, I
the
didn't
last
realize.
fire was.
Oh, no. My somebody gets pulled over. You know that little parking lot before you get to the gun bar? Where
There was a fire up in Blue Mountain. Yeah, I was
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Last live, you guys heard me. I sounded terrible. I lost my voice and everything. I'm feeling good today.
No.
Kind of unexpected. Didn't think I'd be filming a wildfire today.
You feel the heat though.
I was gonna say, that was massive, that fire. And how did that?
Yeah, we were with up.
Campfire.
That was an art.
He had to have went for fuel, the chopper.
Yeah.
You were down on your cruise.
Yeah, on my cruise.
Oh, you were away when it was, well, it was.
When it started, yeah.
It's crazy. Last time I was up here, it was covered in ice.
The other plane, the other plane is on its way back.
Awesome.
It's going
So we got a plane inbound. Gonna be doing a fire drop with the red retardant. But
over Beaver Meadows.
like, this is gonna glow tonight like crazy. Blue Mountain 2.0.
176 knots. That's probably the fastest that plane can go.
Yeah. Oh, they're hustling to make as much drops as they can before darkness. Once it gets dark, those planes are out of. Yeah, you can't count on those.
Right in the middle of the heat of the air fire, so
Literally right at the top now.
Oh yeah, look at that.
They had to start from the beginning up because they went started down there and went to stay up. So somebody started back from the beginning.
We probably started it at the bottom of the mountain, and then because we didn't see the upper part when we were at the curve on the road.
Yeah. But the D&L is right down below. Yeah, they probably
That's where
worked
it
their way
started
up.
at.
Somebody probably started on the D&L.
Yeah, I think it was
Yeah. Or something with the train, maybe spark something. The train gets in there. Does it?
The train was sitting there. They moved it. They moved the train.
The train's a good theory, though.
But
That's,
it's
a
been
really
parked
good
there
theory.
It's been
The
parked
train
there for a
started
while.
Has it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's been parked there for a while.
I just saw a video the other day in New Jersey. A train went by and started a
sometimes
wildfire.
that goes on that side of the
Wait, but you know there were
river.
tankers
Some
there?
side.
Yeah, they're moved. They moved them
Oh,
just
they
now.
did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know, about
Right.
20 minutes ago.
That's actually, wow. I didn't even think that would have been super dangerous.
Yeah, I know.
But are there trails up there?
Possibly, yes.
How are they,
I know there's a
how do they
rock.
have access to any of
There's a fire road at the top of the mountain that comes in.
Oh, that's where
There's a
Jim, that's Penn's Peak is. There's a.
Penn's Peak's over farther. There's a rock outcropping over
There was a
there.
road there in Penn's Peak that said to the fire tower.
I think it's the mountain, though. It doesn't go this far. I don't think that's the mountain, right?
Well, that's the fire tower, I think, over there where the cell phone tower is. Down next to
See
it
here.
on the
We
right.
could do something.
Okay.
Just trying to put the stream through the binoculars, but it ain't gonna work.
It's gonna be tough.
At least Blue Mountain there, they had access to the Appalachian Trail.
Yep. Okay, here's a plane coming in. Over here.
It's probably the plane.
Yep, right here.
Yep, plane's back.
It's probably close to half an hour, I'd say.
Whoever said about 10 feet to go over
So the fire plane is back.
where the
If I can even focus on him. It's probably gonna drop over here.
Oh, are these planes even capable of dropping water?
They do drop water when they practice.
Still burning.
The retardant drops are very expensive though. It's a couple $1,000.
They said it's underground.
Yeah. Yep. They had a contractor in there digging all of that out.
Yeah, I think it was sprinkler.
Yep. Lehigh Township has a sprinkler set up on it. I don't know if it's still going or not.
It doesn't.
Smoking pretty good there, so I don't think it's flames,
Well, you were getting some flavor.
Well, it's very close over here. It's right at the top. That's exactly what it's doing.
Yeah, they usually do recon loops and then they'll go in for it.
Well, they have communication with the ground where they want them to drop. That's actually getting darker
Told you
smoke
it's gonna start spreading.
there.
Just to see whether you.
I'm curious which one he's gonna try to hit because they hit that left one before.
Going sideways now instead of up.
Oh, he's coming around.
Oh, he looks over at the top. He's over the top. Right over the top of the smoke cloud. And he's gone. Like you know what you're doing, bro. And he's coming out of the smoke on the left.
On the left.
I don't even see him. Oh, he's way over. Okay. Yep.
Coming this smoke.
Oh,
Look at that line
oh,
of
you
fire.
Can really see it burning on the other side.
Wow, the thing's taking off.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's on your side now.
Yeah.
Woo! It's candling up on that right hand side. Look at all the flames. Yikes.
That's right. The wind's going. It's going another direction.
Yeah.
Now.
Let's see. What does he do?
I think he's gonna hit that main line of fire. He's still circling.
He's gonna hit right at the top.
Do you see any people?
I was trying to look for that. I didn't see anybody.
Not an easy access point.
We were on the hill there.
Oh, he was inside the
209
smoke.
and he kicked us off.
Oh, wow.
There's a whole bunch of
Oh, you mean down, like below us?
Yeah.
Okay. Like where that little breakfast place is?
Yeah.
Okay. They kicked you guys out.
Yeah, there's more than enough room on the side of the road.
There's that took off now.
Yeah.
So we're playing.
He's right to the left there.
See him?
Yeah, he's still to the left. Coming around now.
Oh, way out there.
You think he's making a drop on that left side?
I don't think so.
The top center there.
I think he's gonna hit the top.
He's coming down the other side. I saw him.
Yeah.
That's what we were thinking.
Yeah, he's hitting at the top.
The smoke is really bad.
Probably gonna be hitting right
The
here.
north side of, yeah.
I'm up at Tens Peak and it's just awful
Yeah.
up there. So bad for hours now.
No, he's gonna drop lower. He's still too high.
I'm not sure, but like it was down
Oh, look at that.
209.
Start banking right away. What's he gonna do?
I've seen green smoke.
I want to say between 3 and 4 maybe. Just 4:30.
He's banking hard.
Bad.
Oh, he's gonna come right over us, maybe.
It's actually a good spot to watch it. Yeah, it goes off.
Oh, I was surprised he went that way. I thought he was gonna go the other.
It could be because of the wind.
Because of the wind.
I don't think it did.
You know, this morning I walked to B&L from I thought it was but I started at 7 o'clock this morning, so if there's that in the morning.
That's a secluded part.
It seemed like a difficult spot for them to hit and drop. That's the problem.
It was just a little puff of smoke on the mountain
Yeah.
this morning.
He's coming
I don't know if
across.
it's the same thing.
Yeah, he's gonna hit probably the top.
Oh, he's coming back around.
1500, so 3 o'clock it was dispatched.
Oh. No, I
Oh,
saw
3
it.
o'clock.
No, that wasn't there by that long.
See, is this the one?
Oh yeah, he's going down.
Where's he?
He's
Right over
by-
top.
Coming towards the tower now.
Oh, I see it.
He's gonna drop.
He's going to the left side, it looks like.
He didn't. I don't know if he dropped.
Can't tell though. Smoke.
I don't see any red.
Nah,
He
he
fired.
didn't drop. No way. He's looping again. I think he's like, I'm not sure where I want to put this to make it most effective.
Right.
They only have one plane running?
There's two.
And a chopper that was here. I don't know where.
Yeah, I think he left because
There was two choppers, one on this side and one looked like one on the other side.
I think there was only one.
Oh,
They're pulling water out from right below us.
yeah.
He's still way up there.
Maybe he's
It's candling on both
maybe
sides.
he's just surveying it.
That's a tough pick. This is it.
Coming down. Whoa. Well, there it is.
Nope.
I have no idea.
I don't think he's
hard to
sure
tell.
where he wants to put it.
Yeah.
Because both sides are decently equal now with fire.
I think he dropped it. I think he's leaving.
I think so, yeah. Wow.
So it's that smoky, we couldn't even see it.
If you look at
Yeah.
fire, looks yellow, greenish color. That's fire.
Where'd that chopper go? I think he went to refuel or something. He just
So the second
dropped
plane
it.
is about to be here right now.
He's been there for hours,
Yeah.
so-
He's on approach.
How do you know this stuff?
Tracking it on radar.
Oh.
Yeah, so the other plane's about
Yeah,
to
he
come.
is.
Yeah, he's here.
Right here.
So he should be approaching right now.
Oh, yeah. Right here.
Yeah, there he is.
Here we go.
If they can time that good, that would be ideal.
Yeah.
Yep.
side.
Leave those helicopters would leave. Do you remember what the number of that helicopter was? Its call sign?
Yeah. It's actually N648HA. I don't have a track on him. Not recently, anyways. Oh, wait. No, so he's coming. Updated a few seconds ago. He's airborne again.
6488H.
Wait, so that's not him?
N648HA. HA.
Oh, UH1. Yep.
Yep.
It's a 60-year-old helicopter.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
There's the plane. He's still looping.
Well, this helicopter was pretty quickly here.
Yeah.
I think this was the one stationed up on 903.
Yeah, right past my house.
Yeah? Is that where it was? Okay.
Yeah.
I know that's where they had the landing pad there.
Guess you didn't see my message.
Oh, no.
Chris.
What's up, buddy?
How you doing, man?
Struggling to get this stuff in focus, you know?
We should have been chatting.
Oh, really? I wasn't even trying to get these planes. They're so hard to catch, you know? And this fence is not going well.
It's in the area.
Oh, he's looping back around.
Here we go, come on. Where's he at?
Yeah.
He's coming.
Oh, he's coming across.
He's going down.
Oh, there's a woodpecker.
Let it come on this side.
Oh, look, he dropped it already.
Top there on the left side, too.
Here. You want to take a look?
There's so much smoke you can't see him.
Did he? No.
He dropped and left.
Did he?
Did he?
Did he drop?
He didn't drop that, no
No.
way.
Wow.
That's smoky over there.
Way on the other side.
Yeah, left the house and got halfway here and I'm like, got my binoculars. I didn't have me earlier either, but I was down on 209.
Maybe he did drop it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
he
got
dropped
that. Wow.
Bummer.
Wow.
And there's more stuff on the other side.
The smoke's so
Yeah. Yes.
So I think he would concentrate on
The house on the other side,
Yeah.
nothing on this side. I would imagine the whole Beltsville Valley's
this is gonna be glowing tonight.
No, I'd be more worried about the fire because there's more structures on that side than there is on this side.
town on the other side. Yeah. My house is on that side.
Oh, really?
Got a ways to go. I'm up by
Yeah.
the fire tower up there.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
It doesn't. Won't take long.
No, there's nothing wet in the future. No.
They were calling for thunderstorms, but I don't think we're getting them now. No.
No. You can feel it. It's very stable right now.
Looks like it's burning pretty good on the other side now.
Crash, so.
Yeah.
They're gonna call it at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, the planes can't fly once it's dark. That's it.
And then they can't man it, so.
No drops till tomorrow.
I'm back down on 209 between Lehigh and Thorpe.
That's a really good view. Where exactly? Just on the side of the road?
Yep, right alongside the road, but they said they
209
chased
there,
people
yeah.
away.
Yeah, I was
okay.
right here.
But I was
right down
there.
below
It
here.
was around 5 o'clock. I
Wow.
was down there. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Got some
Yeah,
videos and
They
stuff.
kicked us out.
Yeah.
Cops did.
Oh boy.
Wow.
When I was coming through Lehigh, there was a bunch of state cops, lights and sirens coming this
Yeah,
way.
they're
So
chasing everybody off there because
yeah,
they're afraid when fire trucks come up, people don't have a place to pull over then.
yeah.
There's something going up at Penn's Peak. We were going to go in there.
Oh really?
They have cops up there too.
Oh,
Wow.
But it's so smoky up there, you can't see nothing.
Yeah. It's crazy how much fire we can see in the daylight. Look at this whole.
Right?
It's pretty neat looking at night.
It's gonna glow.
Another hour.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay, so there is Penn's
Come back in
Peak.
the morning, I'll be really. You're not gonna do nothing overnight.
Oh, there is a trail. From Penn's Peak, there's a trail that comes all the way over.
Is there?
Yeah, Bear Mountain Overlook.
See, it is Bear Mountain.
Yeah, and that's what that little overlook is, or that outcrop.
Mm. Someone I live on Bear Mountain. Makes sense.
Okay.
On the right side, too.
Fire right in the middle.
Yeah, it looks like there's 3 lines.
Okay, so, hold on.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, here's the one by our house last year.
Is that on Blue Mountain?
May
Yeah.
9th. May 9th, yeah.
Yeah.
Here, Justin, this is from her place.
This is from Blue Mountain last year.
Oh, yeah, I was there for that one.
Yeah, here I'll show you the view from our house.
Yeah, so I found this guy.
That was our front porch.
Oh,
too.
man.
Yeah.
You had a good view.
Yeah, we
Were you
did.
getting nervous, though, or?
No.
No?
I had already heard.
We're across from 946.
All right.
Yeah, cross 3 roads, but
It was right on the other side of Timberline.
It's very rare that we get them in the fall, too.
Yeah.
It's normally spring,
it's been dry though.
What's going on? Big header.
Yeah, wow. Looks like it's on the other side of the mountain.
Yeah, we're picking up.
At Mahoning Racetrack, there's a bad accident. He said something about Mahoning Racetrack.
Yeah, Mahoning. Races start tonight.
Yeah, he said there was a bad accident.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh,
At the
boy.
racetrack?
Yeah, that's what he said.
The people that are racing?
Wow.
Don't know.
Oh, boy.
Right in the middle.
Yeah.
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 There's a little fire
Yeah.
right there, too. Wow.
Yeah, there's like 3 of them.
Oh, yeah, look at that little spot fire in the center there.
Yep.
I didn't even see that.
There's some down below too. I said you come back tomorrow morning, that whole mountain's gonna be.
Those embers take off, though, and it just,
Oh, they were flying
Like
over
light a
my
candle,
house
yeah.
down on 209.
They
yikes.
were?
Yeah. Just, not embers, ashes. Because the wind just kept on switching directions.
I think I thought maybe it was a fire line, but how would they do a fire line along the
Yeah, I'm not aware of any road on that bridge.
No, and you
For
can't
sure
walk.
It ends at Penn's Peak. There's a trail, but not a driving trail. I've walked it. Actually,
I wouldn't walk on that without a fire.
yeah, right. There's a swing just in the middle of nowhere. So you just sit and just enjoy.
Really?
A swing.
It's marked private property now, but
Yeah, there's definitely a little fire right there in the middle there.
Do the power lines go over through there?
no.
No?
They're back further.
Between Penn's Peak and here?
Between.
Yeah, but there's
Yeah.
a cell phone tower
Okay.
right there.
Yeah, but they're
Right.
they're over pretty. They're pretty much over by the fire tower.
That's probably how they got up there.
Yeah.
Into that area.
Yeah.
Oh, it does. It says Fire Tower Road, so that they must be able to drive all the way up to here.
Yeah, you could drive back to those 2 towers on the mountain.
Oh,
Then it
okay.
ends.
Okay, that's
Yep.
right there. Okay.
Yeah, I used to take my quad back there when I had it.
Okay. So
That's
that's
the road right there by Penn's Peak, isn't it?
Yeah, up the back road, gated off. But
I'm sure they're using that. Yes.
they probably are. There was a brush truck down on the DNL when I was on 209. I was watching him.
Yeah, you could see flashing lights down there.
That chopper earlier down there was
Oh, that's a good
awesome.
shot.
The chopper was in the river right down low, and then he was coming up towards us.
So were you down on 209 too, Justin?
Nah, I was sitting right here when that happened.
mechanics down at the market too.
Oh, yeah, there
They're
is.
probably going in that road. That's probably why.
Oh boy.
Beer pickup. Beer pickup.
Yeah, this is good, right? Yeah. Probably Embers.
Fire might be a little expanding there more in the middle there.
Oh, there you go. What's that, Mike?
Yeah, his name is Gus. I call him Gus.
It's crazy. Good view of that drop.
Oh really? We couldn't see it from here.
Did you see the picture I sent?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You got it.
That was from the video.
No, you can't have Can we go the opposite way?
Is that the first drop?
Yeah.
Okay, so the one that missed.
Oh no, they hit the ridge.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure because the fire's now on the other side of that ridge.
Oh man.
Oh, wow.
Where were you?
Oh dude, I was a 3/4 of a mile that way.
What?
Yeah, there's a road, there's a gate. There's a couple of dudes out there. They're like from Bucks County where I used to live. They're
Yeah.
like, yeah, we're from Sarton. I'm like, what? I'm like, dude, what a small world.
Video.
I gotta plug in the phone.
Yeah. I know some won't mind.
You done with the air stuff?
I haven't really heard much. We had the 2 planes just do those drops recently. Did a chopper on it.
Yeah.
Well, they've been at it for a couple hours, so they probably did go back to refuel where they had to go for it. I don't know.
Chopper on it. I'm not even
I
sure.
mean, they store
They
it.
kind of just get
Couple
wherever
miles
they can
past,
get.
like a mile past my
But their
house.
base isn't far away though.
No, I mean, it's on 903.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
And I saw them with the oil tanker the other day filling up the storage tank, so I know they got plenty. Dude, that thing is running, man. Running. And you can see that it's on the other side of that ridge now.
Yep.
How's the stream? Saturday night.
It's through the fence, but it's better than the trees, so you know.
Can you get it above this?
I tried. My tripod would only go up so far. I think I have one in the car that would be a little taller, but
You just put it on top of that. Thing.
yeah.
Or move it far up.
Better point of view up there.
You should get a bungee cord and just strap it to the.
Oh no, dude! I
still there.
yeah, I do the
That was the first
half those train videos I take.
Yeah.
Where along the DNL trail.
Yeah.
With the fence, I just strap the tripod to it.
I have a bendy one, a tripod that like flexes. I'm thinking about grabbing that and just scrapping this.
It's gonna be quite a glow on that line, dude. There, I mean, you've probably seen it, but that line.
Yeah, down below where you
Yeah,
can't see
yeah.
from here.
Yeah, it's
Quite a line. Spot.
line. You can see.
Now the smoke is low.
There we go.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Is that this one? Going
That's
this
the
way?
one off to the right.
That one? Okay.
Yeah, he is
That's-
really energetic. I've noticed that.
Oh yeah, it's amazing how much fire is visible right now.
And that's when he was dropping like behind.
Yeah, we couldn't see the last two drops.
Yeah,
think
we couldn't either. It was just like drive through the smoke hole
Yeah,
kind
we're
of
like,
situation.
Did he drop?
We think he
Because
did.
he went back, so obviously either dropped or something happened.
Did they get the oil tankers out of there?
Oh yeah, yeah, they're pulled into the town.
That's crazy.
I know.
Nuts, dude. I never would have thought of that.
Forgot about them.
Yeah.
Forgot they were down there. You know what that's gonna do with the train rides tomorrow. Or
No,
they're not
they,
running any tomorrow.
they'll,
On Easter?
they'll run them, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
No, they got track storage. They just pulled it up.
Okay.
That tracks that they're on goes all the way up to Glenanoco.
Yeah.
On the other side, doesn't interfere with the tourist. So they just probably pulled it up
All right.
and then just dumped it there.
Yeah. Last year I did Reading up to here.
There's a hot spot right in the middle. He pointed out.
Yep.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
look right in the middle there. Here's binoculars. You can take a peek.
Hey, Hilo.
Chopper's back.
Is it?
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, yeah. There it is. Must have refueled. It came from the station too, so it must have the fuel station.
I'm gonna. You're here, obviously. You're.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I mean, the other spot's good, but it's a lot of walking if you don't have a bike.
I'm all right here.
Okay.
That's all right.
I'm probably gonna whiz back
Okay.
down and then come back.
No
You know,
problem.
it gets a little darker.
Is that your tripod? I don't know if you got my text. That
yeah,
silver one?
Yeah, that is.
Okay.
And then I think I left my lights on. This, you can hook your phone up to your binoculars.
Ooh. You're the man.
Oh, look at that.
What?
Yeah, dude. Works too.
Wow. Did you just blow all the smoke away? Doesn't that look like it?
Look at that line on the right. Woo. There's the
Is he
chopper.
full already? He must have filled up somewhere else.
Yeah, it's probably right across the street. Might as well.
Oh, no. Maybe not.
Honestly, I think the chopper's cooler to watch than the plane. Just the action, like that they have to take just to weave through and spin around.
Well, you definitely get better chopper because you can see from over there. You can't see like down because it's just this like. Here, let's see if we can. The only issue
What you
is
could see from where that.
you gotta.
Is that real?
Like I have to use a different photo program because the iPhone wants to keep switching the lenses.
Oh, really?
Telephoto.
Yeah. Maybe. I'm sure they got the DNL locked on the ice too. I came through ice with it.
Okay, here we go.
Whoa. That is.
He showed me this on the Blue Mountain Fire, and I was like, "What model is it? I gotta order this."
You gotta play with it and get it adjusted, but there we go. Now we're.
What? That's badass.
Oh, look at that line, dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's going. Went over pretty far.
Are you on the right, far right? That far right is completely
That
up.
went up far.
The mountain.
Since I've been here.
That far right side is like super impressive.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
Oh, there's blades.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Where is he? Oh, here he comes.
Yes.
Right up and out.
Basically, get the numbers off of them.
Oh, well, that was a good one.
That sucks. At home, I have I built myself a little platform with
Oh,
bungees
really?
on it for a tripod mount. Because doing this for handhold, as you
I
can
have
see,
the tripod piece in the car. I just don't remember where. This is the first I've used those actually. I bought them because of the last one.
Yeah, not too far.
Dude. I mean, it's.
Clip onto my binoculars too.
They'll go on just about.
Looks like it. Yeah.
This, whatever one this is
Looking for Sasquatch
the
with that
one.
thing.
They have other ones which are like plastic and they just bend.
Yeah.
They're terrible. They're a waste of money. I already did that, and then.
Get a picture of the name on this. The movie at all.
I think it's like the Triumph or something.
Tripoder, something. Yeah. I'll look into that.
Tripoder. Amazon, whatever, you know.
tridaptor move shoot.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, there it is. Cool.
Yes, we're shooting through a fence. Sorry, guys. It's better than nothing.
Where is he?
Oh, I can see him. He's in the top of the smoke.
Ray said, tell Stainslaw he's talking too much.
Hey, Raymond.
One left.
Ray
Up to that
Leichner.
line.
What's up,
We
buddy?
moved
How
on
are
from
ya?
storm chasing because,
Yeah.
you know, when was the last time we had a thunderstorm?
We're fire chasers now.
Yeah, but, you know, I wasn't about to be psyched about fire chasing in my backyard.
No, I
Yeah.
totally get that.
Oh, nice. Here we go.
Here comes the plane. Come on.
317 horses.
Yeah, right.
Give me a good one. So when you were down there, did it seem like they're making any progress with
No.
those drops?
No.
No?
The fire on this side is untouched.
Great.
They're just hitting that ridge line. And they can't
that
do
Mike?
much. Yes. Hey, what's up?
I should have brought my
That's
camera.
a-
I was gonna grab it and I didn't.
Ah, man. Well, join the party.
Why not?
It's gonna be an all-night party.
Did you bring your regular camera or no?
Yeah, I brought that, but this phone is actually where you can hook it onto the
Oh, you had a telescope.
I know.
cheater.
That.
It's a cheater. It's like a poor man's.
Damn it! You know what? I was gonna grab it and I was like, I don't know. If,
I mean,
part of me is like, I don't like taking pictures of this kind of stuff, but it's kind of like.
Hey, I can't do anything about it. I mean, I don't want it.
Did he not drop it yet? Is he
I don't feel like going back home.
Or is he just radio?
It's just recons.
Yeah.
The plane, like where I live, the plane's like flying right over us. I mean, I could see it dumping right.
Oh, yeah.
It's coming right down. Yeah, just show these pictures. Show these to Jessa. This was
I can't see that far.
quarter after 5.
Oh, shit.
That's right down here on the
Yeah.
camera.
You know what? I didn't go with my gut.
Right flank.
Well, you're going to be all day tomorrow.
What's that?
We'll be all day tomorrow on this.
Think?
Oh, yeah.
Poor guy. Spend Easter putting on
Sad but true.
Did you notice the forecast tomorrow?
It
It is not good.
I didn't even look.
What, for fire or?
Yeah, for fire.
Oh, great. Just what you need.
65, mostly sunny.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
the gusts as high as 30 miles an hour.
Yep.
Which means you're going to have 40 to 50 on that ridge.
Yup.
Saturday night.
Yeah, I can't even.
Same
get the
thing
planes
tonight,
zoomed
30
in.
mile an hour.
You add in that elevation factor, you're in trouble.
Or maybe
It's
I'll
gonna
run
get
and
windy
get
up
my.
there.
Maybe I'll run and get my camera, but I probably won't have a parking spot when I
Oh,
get back.
no. I feel like I'm in jail.
I'm tempted to stand
How are you
up
doing,
here.
Mike? How are you doing?
Ah, doing good. What's new?
Not much.
How's the lungs? You're dealing with a whole bunch of stuff.
Still coughing a lot.
Okay.
They didn't find anything, so I.
Justin.
What's up, buddy?
I have a
Wait,
hail,
will they give you aspirin and say, hey, good luck?
No,
just look
they
up
gave me
Justin
something like
Selling.
an
I'm
inhaler
probably
kind of
easier to
thing.
Okay. Hopefully that helps out.
A little bit. I do have a hangover, so they think maybe that's causing some coughing.
Okay.
Yep.
But I'm still not sleeping well.
Well, hopefully they can get that under control.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, if you ever hear anything, just shoot me a
No,
message.
I am gonna go get my camera.
Yeah, I'll be here.
All right.
You're gonna be going home.
I might wheel down over there.
All
At
right.
some
A long
point. At some
time.
point.
Gonna be here a
At
long
some
time,
point.
probably tonight.
We're gonna crash at this guy's house.
Yeah, hey, listen,
Yeah,
man.
he's close by.
You guys need a place to crash.
All right, he's making the loop around. Here we go. Come on.
Oh, is he gonna do it? Oh, you dropped it.
Yeah.
Did he?
Barely saw it through the smoke. Yeah.
Oh.
Plane. Oh yeah, I see
Yeah,
him
he dropped.
pulling.
What's on that side of the mountain? Anything?
Woods.
More
Lots of
woods. Yeah.
How
Lots
close
goes
is it
down
to
the high
that?
school.
To what? Fairview on this side. Fairview. That's the last road that runs
Oh.
from the market up.
So if you're down at the Jim Thorpe School District parking
So
lot,
that
can you look
flashing
up and
lights down
see
there, is that the
on that side?
The market.
Yeah, yeah, you get a good view
Okay,
there.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
So
in
you'll
the-
be able to see what's going on that side.
Yeah, the school parking lot. I was in there earlier.
Because now we have two. You know, this is bad, dude. we got two distinct
Oh,
separate.
yeah.
We got
Oh, yeah.
three.
The better views of
Even if they're not throwing a lot of smoke off, you can still see a very well defined line. They're not making much.
but it's not
Yeah, I mean,
really
here you
down
go.
from what I saw.
So if you're at the school, you should be able to get a solid view of that side, no problem.
Yeah, maybe tonight it might be better down
Maybe.
the other side.
I mean, you got this line, you
I
got this
know,
thing,
I
and
know, yeah.
but yeah.
Comes.
With the chopper? Oh, yeah.
Did you post your live stream on Twitter?
No. I always forget about Twitter. Everything else I mainly use Twitter for the notifications for the warnings. That's pretty much it.
I'm headed out then.
Are you?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yep,
Good
maybe I'll
seeing
see
you, dude.
Maybe I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
A distinct line on the left side there.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Nice line on the right too. Pushed it down.
It's getting windier. Yeah, Josh, it's pretty big actually. It's not just that line I'm showing you. Kind of shooting through a fence here, so it's hard to see, but looks like we got the second plane inbound.
Yeah, maybe the action's starting to roll on. So I mean, it's obviously got its own thing going on.
Oh yeah.
You want to go for another walk?
You know what? Let me
Just 8. You're being carried like a baby.
I'm gonna try to get a hold of my buddy on the east side. See if he can send me a picture.
That would be awesome. There's the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
We gotta be, gotta pull that one out.
They got another chopper in mid-state. I'm sure that'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's a nice flight, but they're gonna need it.
Yeah.
Well,
For the mountain fire, they were pulling them out of Gettysburg.
I was gonna say they might pull. There are spare in Gettysburg at helicopter applicators, so they might just pull one from there.
only wild card is what else fires up tomorrow.
This one's part.
I mean, obviously this
Yeah.
one's gonna be a little bit on the priority side, given depending on behavior
Yeah.
and which way it goes.
Them houses down there with flammable roofs, you know? Wind blowing sparks down there.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised how much it's spotted.
Even that little tiny other one.
I can't believe how much this thing grew.
What did it look like when you first saw it? Was it just a little confined area, or?
Here. Show you the picture, man. It's just nothing. I mean, I don't want to say that.
Yeah.
Let me just show you a better.
Where's this other plane dropping?
I mean, there was.
That's pretty impressive still.
That was an hour into it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that was cooking, but.
Yeah.
All right, so he's looping around. He should be going in for a drop.
Yeah.
That was at 5:10.
Okay. That's about the time I was down on 209.
Yeah.
Some crazy flying shots.
Oh, Jesus. right.
Find out where the smoke was coming from.
Now you know.
If it's near my house, I need to do something else, you know? Because it was blowing strong. It's smoking.
Yes.
2 summers ago when the candle wildfires were blowing down.
Oh
this way.
yeah, I remember that.
last summer.
God, it was terrible.
That was awful today.
It's apocalyptic.
That was.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
There's the plane just still doing loops.
Yeah, there's
Last time I was up here, it was for ice.
And you gave me a heart attack.
Yeah.
The stream cut out. Everybody freaked out.
Chase or something like, oh, have you heard from Justin? We don't know where
I
he
don't know
is.
if you knew, but my stream when I was up here, like, cut out right at a horrible spot. It looked like I slid off the road.
Yeah, he
Everyone
literally
was
said,
freaking
this is
out.
a bad
I was
spot.
like-
This started going sideways.
I knew you were alive because I was talking to you,
Yeah.
but I was like, oh man, this is.
Everyone was
I
freaking
messaged,
out,
what, 2 or
messaging
3
me
other
all
people.
over. I had YouTube, Facebook.
Yeah, me
People
and
were
Daisy
texting me.
like, what's going on
Yeah, I
here?
said to him, I was like, dude, get up here, dude. It was iced, like it was full on raining.
Yeah.
Just ice building up.
Mhm.
Trees, the wind started kicking up. Trees were like big branches are crashing.
Yeah, it was really.
And I'm like, let me run out in the woods and take video.
Yeah.
God, what an idiot. Chasing storms isn't the only stupid thing you could do. There's plenty of other stupid
I'm
things.
heading out to the plains May 9th.
Oh, yeah, there you
About
go.
10 days or so I'll be out there. Texas treats me well historically, so I'm
That's
really.
what you said.
I love that Amarillo area. Love it there. It's so easy to chase out there compared to here
Logan
too.
and Eli. I'm like, yeah, where's Justin? Is he alive? Yeah, I'm excited for those streams.
Humidity is recovering, but it's not recovering. It's 43%
Yeah.
at my station, so I'd like to see that a little higher.
Yeah, I was watching Reed earlier. He had an intercept out in Texas.
Reed's a good dude.
Yeah. And,
I went to
Topic's-
dinner with Reed. He's
Topic's out
really,
there too
really good dude.
somewhere.
I actually have Reed's phone number.
Yeah,
He gave it to me the one time, and
Look at that.
I really missed him.
Nice.
Woo!
Nice.
Missed that.
Yeah, same.
The stream got it. The stream got it.
There you go.
There you go. You guys saw that. Josh Bingham says, "Did you run into Mike droning it? He's here, but he's not droning
there's
it.
no drones going.
No drones."
No drones. For like 20 seconds when I was in Kimmer Park down in town and I saw the smoke and I didn't hear anything. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get the drone up real quick, find out what's going on. And
Yeah.
I heard that cop there. I'm like, nope, that's not happening.
Blue Mountain, they were actually like giving people fines and stuff.
They should. They should drill them into the
'Cause
ground.
I had it
so
on my
they run
stream at
away.
one point. The cop pulled it and got a guy.
Yeah.
They were watching.
It's like he's lifting off. Yep, there he comes. Yeah, I mean, that the one went through the California wildfires. The drone went through the wing of the one airplane.
Oh yeah.
That we borrowed
Yeah.
from Canada.
Talk
Yeah,
about
yeah, I saw
stupid.
that.
Talk about really stupid.
Common sense is not common
These
sense.
people are getting really ballsy with stuff like that.
Stupid is definitely. Maybe somebody pulled it down. I think somebody had a drone shot.
Oh really?
Yeah, I saw a drone shot of like a line of smoke
Yeah, that was
out a couple hours ago on
Yep.
messed up news.
Yep, but
Yeah, yeah.
You're fine if there's no aircraft, but once the aircraft start, that's it. Game over.
Yeah, I don't know what time they took that picture, but the helicopter was going. So I got
let's see. I think they took it off.
It was on the local. Were you on the local one?
Yeah.
That news local. Yeah.
I'm gonna go get my other tripod real quick.
Wait, there's more than one messed up?
There's messed up news and a messed up news local. Local is like a group that other people can post on. And
Okay.
then messed up news only Rick can post on. Yeah, see, that's the local. There.
Oh yeah.
And then there's just a regular one that
yeah.
you post on.
I got it. Some super secret.
Yeah.
It is kind of funny though. Something happens, you hear something, you're like, go check out Meth Up News.
Yep.
What?
That's the first thing I do too. Yep. Go there or police and firewire or whatever it is.
Yeah.
One of them always has something on. Because I guess Red was busy earlier. He wasn't posting, so I guess he was out doing something. But I saw it on the emergencies and weather one. Wow, look at that smoke! Look at the flame up the top right. Holy crap!
Yep. Look at that. Let's see if we can put this back on.
The pine tree. I heard pops and breaks when I was standing down on 209.
Really? Ah.
Many years ago.
Yes. We're
It was parked at the school. Was that Cherryville Road?
Stand by, guys, trying something different. This fence is really killing my shot.
That boil was wild.
Oh, really?
one of my best friends was fire incident manager for New York State. We had a house up in Hudson Valley. She called me on Thursday. And I was just like, yeah, we're gonna make one. She got me out in the fire line. 2 days. Wildest dude.
Fire season is fall. Yeah, ours is right around March and April.
This is peak.
Yep.
Leaf out happens and then things calm down a little bit. I'm surprised they're not doing it. Like, the way the state manages this is always they leave it up to the municipalities. Right. They should just do it by county. Like,
Yeah, in the fall they did the Carbon County, strict Carbon County burn ban right after.
yep. Yeah,
That's
right
the
after.
first time I've ever seen a county-wide ban. Usually it's township, municipalities. Usually Bowmanstown is first.
Yeah.
East County.
That's a little better. Not perfect, but
You're on vacation.
a little better.
There you go.
I just had a mosquito sucking on my arm. That's awesome.
Yeah, Antonio's.
No. Me neither. Well, I was supposed to go to dinner with the wife. We were supposed to go to Olive Garden with her mom. And I'm like, look, this doesn't happen like this often. I'm like, I gotta go. She wasn't too happy, but it's alright.
Justin's like, what do you think? I'm like,
I was trying to decide if it was worth taking the doghouse for. That's what I was trying to decide.
I would have told you to make a decision.
I saw you post on Facebook from the turnpike. I'm like, oh, he's coming here.
Yeah.
And I saw you go live. I'm like, I know exactly where he's at.
Yeah. Mike gave me the intel. That's how I was like, all right.
Dude, I'm
doing
fucking
it.
like, yeah, man. So I was out here, there was a fire burn, Cherry Lane across the river. I walked out there in the fall, shooting that. While I was shooting that, one erupted along Flagstaff Road, right below me. And
Yeah.
they called in. They're like, no, we already know about the fire. I said, this is not the fire that's active right now. This is brand new, just lit up. And she was like, no, we already. I said, listen, just send units to this exact address. She's like, okay. And they got up there and got it out quick. But it was crazy how fast it, like,
Yeah.
Somebody, cigarette out the window.
That's probably how this one started too. Probably
Yep.
somebody down on the DNL with a cigarette. Because that's where it started, down on the trail somewhere.
Yeah, I have to admit.
Hopefully the deck didn't get burned up. I like that deck.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, the observation.
Yeah.
There's an access road that goes to the sewer plant. So I don't know what they're.
Yeah, I think they can. Maybe they can like travel on the tracks. Maybe. Not right this second, but soon. That smoke coming up from the other side. Smoking its way down. Yeah, I almost got my bike out over the fire time. I don't see much from here.
You down that second driveway going out.
Yeah. Very pronounced now that the sun's going down. Good sunglasses. There's spot fires everywhere.
Look at that. Put the glow in the chopper. That's cool. That is insane. That glow is very easily visible.
Yeah, and there's some really good shots later.
Oh, I spoke too soon. Urgent burn ban for Penn Forest Township effective immediately.
Yeah,
Mhm.
okay. Shocker.
No outdoor burning until further notice.
It's called reaction.
I burned my trash on Thursday.
I used to burn my trash actually, and I just stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah, covering all these wildfires, I'm like, I can't keep doing this. Look at that flare up in the middle. It's really
Wow, yeah.
right
Pitch
in the
pine.
center. It's climbing the, candling the tree.
Pitch pine. There it goes.
There's a bunch of little spots in the
Oh
middle.
yeah,
so-
dude. When you look
Yeah,
at them,
a couple
dude,
spots
it's a sea. Here, let's get this back on.
Both directions.
I'll take a look as we're.
I wonder if that in the middle there is already burned. No. It's just flaring up in spots already.
So is this sketchy up here at night? Am I gonna get axe murdered or
Come on, dude.
It's Jim Thorpe. Good guy.
up here at 2 in the morning?
Like St. Lansford, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, here you go. See spot fires and spot
Oh yeah,
spot fires and spot fires.
it looks very steep.
Look, spot
I
fire.
gotta buy me one of them things.
Spot.
That's what I said last time. When he had them, I'm like, okay, I gotta get those.
Yeah.
You're not live stream. Is it the channel too? So that probably means that the fire pressure house being was probably started by somebody burning, which explains the program.
And it's so temperamental, but once you get it set up, it's yeah, it's and it's depending on which lens you use.
thing's got a heck of a glow.
Yeah, the more you focus on that middle section, the more orange spots you'll see.
Yeah, it's doesn't much smoke, but you definitely get to see it.
Wow, look down at the peak on the right.
My buddy, Storm Chaser Corey Tober is coming up later. So I don't know how long you're staying, but if you are, you can meet him.
Pretty hungry, but
I'll be chasing him out west.
are you?
Yeah, we're going out together.
Nice.
He lives up in Schuylkill County.
Oh, yeah, that's where I
Just gonna
grew up.
shoot up and head out together.
Nice. And you're in Thorpe, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm near Kutztown.
Okay. Yeah, I grew up in Ringgold.
Oh, really?
McKeansburg, actually. But I moved here to Thorpe after high school.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that right side.
I'm telling you.
That is wild. I wish this was open. I mean, you'd be able to get so much better view up there.
Yep.
They've been closed for years. I don't know what they're
There's the chopper. Just out of the stream view. Yeah, you can smell it for sure. Hey guys, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Get this stream out there, share it with your friends. I plan on being here for a good portion of the night, so let's get those subscriptions up. I am closing in on 6,000 subscribers now. So we are roughly 130 away from 6,000 subscribers. What's up?
Yeah, I saw Lisa was in chat.
Oh, I thought you said the police are here to say hi. It's like great, we're gonna get chased away. Look at it candling on that right-hand side, just climbing trees.
Wow.
Look at the lower right, guys. Right where that fence goes down, you can really see the flames climbing the trees there. It's candling up. This is gonna
Yeah, I'm set to him. Yeah. I'm sure if I was set to Sean, I figured out what
Oh, Sean?
Yeah,
Did you?
yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, he's good for it. It's nice meeting him. Click there. Profile.
Yep.
So thank you for this.
There's a lot of good chasers in PA. We have to work harder to get
Yeah.
stuff from the guys that lost, you know?
Yeah.
You know? Because it's always mountain, tree, mountains, tree.
Yeah. Icy road. That's
Yeah. So when you finally get on something, it's rewarding because you had to work extremely hard to get to that point.
Yeah. Yep. And that right side is taking off. Remember about 10 years ago, the Blue Mountain was on fire. Bowmanstown area, that was a multi-day fire there too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's been quite a few.
Maybe the end of 2014 or early 2025. Probably early 2025.
Oh, yeah.
Or 2015.
That right side is really going.
So many spot fires in the middle of this. Wow. Let me show you guys this stuff. Easy with these binoculars.
Whoa. That is impressive.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Damn, that's insane. You got that through the yeah, through the binoculars. The flames on that.
Mike, it's gonna be a long night for you too.
Oh, well, listen, man.
Hope you slept well.
Oh yeah, just the scrub stuff. It's not alcohol, that stuff. Nice. That's different. Although the wife wanted me to get some stuff at Turkey Hill, so I have to take a quick little. I mean, it is only 2 minutes, but I'm kind of waiting for the choppers to go home and then get the drone up.
Yeah.
Can't stand this. Save.
The stream is a lot better than the one I had.
My buddy was like, oh, I can't get up there. I gotta eat dinner. He's like, just polished off 20 count of jumbo shrimp and butter and Old Bay,
man.
plus some New York strip.
Damn. Eating good.
Wow.
No, I would never get in your way.
Yeah, but when I go down, if you guys want some, I can grab it. Well, not 20 count jumbo shrimp and New York strip, but I can do one of them. No, yeah.
Somebody just said, keep an eye on radar. There's some cells heading that way, and there is. There's some little stuff out in South Central PA. Some little stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna go north south though.
Yeah, it really looks like that top half don't look that great. Ooh, man.
Cooking. Yeah.
Yep, we just filled up the bucket. Yep, there it is, right down there. Oh, really?
Up there, there's a road that's cut up there. I don't know if they're up there or not. And then there's a road that runs from the fire tower down to Burlington. But it's really overgrown. I doubt it's there. Yeah, definitely.
Like a pier.
That's clear.
What direction are we facing?
We're facing a little bit northeast.
Storm Chaser Sean Lycop, why don't you come up here, buddy? It's gonna be an all-night thing.
I was sitting over at Memorial Park watching them drop the airplanes and the helicopter. We could see a little bit of the fire, but it was like just a small line. It wasn't anything like I'm seeing over here. He had trouble seeing the fire over on our side.
Yeah, because it was so hard. All we saw was smoke.
Yeah, Chris, you know what? His dad used to take him in the Toronto
Oh, Jesus.
and go see the fire.
We went up the power lines one time when the road was
I mean, not just. Yeah, just
It's
so
like
that
a
way you can
cruise
use
ship.
it on just about any, and then you get adjustments down.
When we were kids, if they were more wide, yeah, that's crazy that way.
Yep, that's other like fires that are starting inside.
Hey, she got her camera.
Yeah. Took me a little longer. My neighbors were talking to me, and it was like, oh my gosh.
Tell them like
I did. I finally had to say I have to go.
get over by that rock.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you'll get a good shot of. Yeah, you don't need that at this time of night.
No. Fire burned like that by accident. I brought my D750 instead because it's a better. I can put the ISO up without as much noise.
Yep.
Oh gosh, my timer's on.
8 to 10 of them just run. More.
Meters.
Nanny's a lot bigger than you are, honey. Sit down for a second. That's what I'm asking. I know it's wobbly. I'll open up. Nanny will crush you. Like a bug. Here, let me get this.
This is a big boy. When's the last time you guys had a fire of this size? Up this way.
Get that up here?
It's been a little bit. Yeah.
No, I got it. Careful. You got a straw.
There was one
There
up
you go.
on the state game lands on Broad Mountain. That's probably about 7, 8 years ago.
Yeah, I think I remember that one. I was actually here, I think, looking that way.
You really see.
Back when it wasn't fenced in.
Spot fire everywhere.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Dash, how are you?
I see like those little spots of like new ones coming in.
Yeah, 209 again.
Oh, that's gotta be.
If you go over there, you can see.
It's
Yeah, I was over there around 5 o'clock. I was down there on 209. It was a madhouse.
Where is this at in Jim Thorpe? So we are on the Flagstaff Mountain overlook right now. Looking east-southeast, something like that? East-northeast?
Northeast. About due northeast.
You can see a lot of spot fires in the middle there if you look real close.
One guy that was stopped to look when I sat down on 209. He's like, I finally get to Jim Thorpe, and now the town's burning to the ground. I'm like, you'll be okay, man.
You got a J response.
So this is like Jim Thorpe.
Is that one of those ones where you text them telling them the town's burning down, huh?
Well, if you don't text them, then in an hour.
Wow, I am shocked how big this
You
thing
don't
got.
answer.
Yup.
In
I
speed.
don't see it. I haven't seen it since it last went down.
Sometimes he knows more than me going
To
on.
get
So
a-
you guys.
Yep.
Usually ground them after dark, but I mean,
Just like the airplanes. Where did the airplanes go?
yeah, I think they're probably grounded for the night.
Think the air support's done? Oh, I see the chopper.
I haven't gotten any alerts saying they're coming back yet, so they might be done.
I was kind of hoping to keep the
Landed.
going because I mean,
Did it?
right
Yep.
there, the river's right
Oh.
there. It's not like we have to go.
I don't know if he's
Yep.
refueling or if he's just done.
I think he's
got it
done. Yeah, he's done.
Yeah, that's the way we
Get the drone up.
Yeah.
Well, that's why when he came up here, it was cool because it looks good in
brought a launcher.
here. So we actually went down there, turned around, and
I
came
know,
back.
right? That's something I don't have in my
I
trunk.
just took them out of my trunk. Like
Got
3
everything
weeks
else.
ago.
Don't have a launcher. Make sure my battery's still good.
Yep.
water drops are done for the night.
Really?
That's what my friend said, yeah.
So what time did they, so what are they gonna do, just
It's like 3 o'clock or
Let
so.
it burn.
I think that's when the chopper first started going.
Yeah.
Sounded earlier than that.
Unless they can get ground units somewhere nearby.
I was gonna
That
say,
glow
are
is
they gonna have anybody on the ground?
really crazy.
You're just
now.
doing
There
a,
were some down on the trail.
What's up?
Hours
You're doing
ago,
a-
but
YouTube.
everything's up top now.
YouTube Live. I'm actually a storm chaser.
Everything-
Oh,
I've got a
okay.
big social media following, so I stream live and stuff on events like this. Travel all over.
oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
What's the name of it?
Storm Chaser Justin Solik.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm on
Because there's
YouTube
the other
and
one that's
Facebook.
methed up.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
everywhere
no, that's
too.
not me.
Okay.
Messed up news. Yeah.
A little more
Hey.
professional than that.
I'm surprised he's not up there. I'm surprised
You
he's
know
not up
what?
there. Oh, there's a drone.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, their airplanes are done for the night. You can fly it.
Yeah, as long as their support's going, you can fly.
Where are they getting it from? From the lake or from the river? My dad said the river. I said
The river. The river is where they were.
Yeah, the river right at the
Yeah,
end.
right down below.
Flashing red
Yeah.
again.
It's a nice deep spot down there. I go kayaking down there all the time. It's a really nice deep spot. That's probably where they're
It's
getting
just
it
blue
from.
light. Now, yep.
Yeah, we're at 60% battery right now, so I lowered my brightness. We can last a little bit longer here. And then my hotspot, we're still up at like 80%, so we got a while we can stream yet.
Are you guys on the same team? Other than you guys have your own separate thing?
I'm just here.
No, I'm talking about
This is
these
Storm
two.
Chaser Mike Stainslaw. He's from Jim Thorpe.
It's my hometown.
Really? No
He
way.
lives
What
here.
year you graduate?
No, not that hometown, that home. I just lived in it.
Oh, okay. You're an implant.
Yeah, my in-laws.
He's a native.
After my in-laws moved out, my wife said, "Want to move to Jim Thorpe?"
I want to see it. So I
And you were like, absolutely, lots of trains.
Lots of trains, fishing, apparently fires too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that.
We could get your stream on that.
Something.
I just don't want it to go up and over.
How low did the tracks?
It's already low.
Pretty low.
Towards the summer when we left.
Really? I didn't notice it.
We could see
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
man.
it's a digital zone.
We were
It's
like right down to the tracks.
yeah. So
So it's good they pulled those out.
DNL trail. Yeah.
We were sitting.
Wow, that's an impressive shot right there.
Yeah.
Awesome.
no good. But when we left
Frame
on
that up.
North Street, you could see,
See,
take care, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could see there was some red burning on the other
I
side.
didn't realize it was this bad. It's like you
We didn't
all
either.
have
But
to
if you
do
want
it.
to, I can put this in front if you want to try
We're
to.
sitting over the park all
No,
day,
I
don't know.
waiting for planes to come. And you
This
know,
thing,
just
I doing it right for
rolling around.
YouTube. It struggles to focus half the time, so that's all right. I appreciate it though.
Yeah, wow. First one I've seen.
Yeah, we kept seeing them dipping down on this side of the mountain, burning back up and down. So that's why we were taking it from the
10 fars just
That's
put one on
something, Mike.
too.
That's something.
10 fars just put a burn ban on
Yeah, it
too
sounds
after
like a
this.
helicopter.
It's not moving a whole lot, but
Yeah,
come
just
tomorrow, that might
like
be a
an hour
different
ago they
story.
posted.
I mean,
Yeah.
You could see the
Yeah.
planes down by the market.
Yeah, I saw some fire
And it
Yeah,
really
yeah,
would
yeah.
not be a whole lot to
How are
push
they
it.
going to get to this?
dude, look,
Either
that's,
on
Same
foot
way
or
they
by
came over
helicopter.
on
Yeah.
Wind Gap, right? How
mean,
long did that go?
there you
Is that
go.
that
But
spur
they
Yep.
were able to,
around
weren't they able to get up that a little
across
bit,
from
or-
the trail?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the trail's down at the bottom.
Do a
And
video.
it loops around the gym, so the Turkey Hill would be like down here, and the beer place would be down here. Yeah, 209 go between the hut and Jim
It's
Thorpe.
not even close to it though.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah, it's
way
working
down.
its way
Oh,
out.
okay, see, I don't
Is that
know.
over
You're
in the middle?
I believe so. There's a whole bunch of spot fires, so I'm guessing it already went through there.
Dang, that's massive.
They got it all reported, I'll see it on Facebook.
Yeah. Just follow this guy on YouTube. You can watch it live.
Yeah.
Look at all the
How
spot
are you
fires.
making out, Mike?
Got the bird up.
Where'd you get that from? No, all the flying's done.
It's up there now.
No, that.
Oh,
What's that?
Where'd you get this from, right here?
The drone's up right now.
Oh, you're,
Anywhere else?
I gotta get my drone back up. Oh my gosh.
I keep telling you,
You need to
man.
buy a drone.
Yeah, the
You got, well, will you still take me up?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, the choppers are done, so can fly.
Yep.
Obviously, while they're flying.
All aircraft is
So
grounded.
this is just gonna
Oh,
burn
I
all
see
night,
your- I
basically.
see
Oh
your
yeah,
over
it's
there.
just a
There's
multi-day
trees.
event. We're looking at a week.
Easy, if not
I mean,
longer.
spot fires.
Mopping up.
Unless we get a heavy rain, then obviously it'll be a little quicker.
Sucks
But
that tomorrow's Easter and they're going to be out here fighting fire, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm sure they'll bring in reinforcements
That's all they're gonna do, let it burn.
far and wide. Probably.
yeah, I just don't know what the plan's gonna be because I mean, like, you got one going one way, one going the other way. Which for now, as long as the wind isn't kicking dramatically, they're just gonna keep doing this creep.
So if it gets to the bottom, is there an opportunity for it to burn out right along the river?
Oh yeah, it's not cross. I mean, well, you never know.
It started down there at the bottom.
But I mean,
All right, bud, you ready?
Where is your
Smell it
drone?
now.
Probably somebody.
How far over is it?
I saw it through the trees here to the left.
well, your house is there. Right there.
How do we go to the store? For what?
So, it's like maybe 3/4 of a mile from town.
Aren't you worried about
Let me check.
the winds with your drone?
No, not that one.
No, just I don't hear it anymore.
No.
Yeah,
That was weird.
yeah. If anybody sees anything, let me know. I'm gonna bring this.
Closest
down.
choppers will be Heighton, and it looks like it's just
The-
medical.
Yeah, medevac.
He's going towards Beltsville Lake.
Joe, back car.
We'll do that way. We're good.
Yeah, you're done with it.
I didn't bring my reader.
That glow is something.
Yeah, right side, man.
It's weird. It either looks like a red line ski slope. I mean, I don't want to
Yeah.
make light of it.
Oh yeah, no, I hear you.
Top there.
Yep.
I'm getting up at 4:45. I'm going to a sunrise church service tomorrow, and I'm like the adrenaline's going now. So
Yep,
I'm thinking,
yep,
yeah, I don't
yep.
need midnight till I'll get a little sleep, but I'll be all right.
Wow.
This is something. I didn't think I'd be doing this today.
I was not on my bingo card.
Nope.
Not that I was trying to play this kind of bingo.
I don't think I have any treats in the car, but she'll probably do it.
Wife and good friends having a great lunch, good time downtown. And then it's like, whoop.
Your church pass. The wind died down. That's good.
Yeah, you can see, right.
So it's going up instead of over the mountain ridge like it has been all day.
Unfortunately, though, I mean, as we can see, it's pretty planted, so it's just going to sit there and creep all night, and then come tomorrow, that wind picks up, which it's supposed to.
Yep.
I don't live in the freaking silk mill area. Whew. That was awful to worry about that, you know?
Yeah.
I'll close my windows and my roof, keep the bugs out. Gotta get buggy.
Yep.
All I wanted to do was chase auroras. Without any storms.
Kind of got gypped out of that. Typical Pennsylvania, it happens when it's daytime.
show you the road. Like, if you're coming back up tomorrow, we might. Let's
I'm
shift.
gonna try to, but I think the wife might be a little upset.
So, see that? So we're here, and then just take this
Oh, look at that.
all the way out there. Yeah.
Wow. And it's another overlook, or what?
It's not an it's just an access for when they cleared out the land to develop it.
Oh, are you looking at the fire tower road?
It's just the development land that they cleared out.
Oh, right.
So it's all scrub. There's
Yeah.
no trees. You know what's crazy is I can just set up a time lapse camera from my 3rd floor and just let it roll the whole night because I got
You got the view of
you get the view of the
Where are you down on the
upper
Broadway area?
heights.
Okay. Oh,
So-
yeah. Wow. Nice. Yeah, I'm up by Penn Street,
Mike.
so I can't see
Yeah.
anything but
I'm
smoke.
probably gonna head out at this point.
All right.
Helicopters and stuff are done. I don't know. Is it still good to? Do you think it'd be a good time to get them, or do you think it's?
The helicopters are done.
Yeah.
That's
So
why I got the
basically
drone.
now
up.
it's just.
Yeah, it's just gonna be this glow going on,
Yeah.
creeping around, and
Or
then
should I get a couple more of the glow?
I would get the glow. I mean, seriously.
Look at all
I mean,
the
I got
spot
some.
fires in the middle now.
What's that?
I was looking at all the spot fires in the
Is
middle.
that what they are? I
The
wasn't
orange-
sure.
Yeah,
orange
spot
spots.
fires
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Thousands.
Do you know what happened? Did anybody say anything?
The only thing I heard is it started down on the D&O trail. So maybe somebody smoking, burned something maybe, or just bad luck.
So if I get my drone charged
heavily.
this week,
Mhm.
since this is going to be like at least a couple day event,
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it tonight. Maybe I'll charge
Well,
it tomorrow.
Yeah, it
Are you
depends.
going to be around?
Yeah, I'll be around doing
So
this.
it's just gonna
We just
burn the rest of the night and we'll take over
Monday I
tomorrow.
won't be, but
Yeah, that's fine. I'm doing a real estate thing on Monday, but
just as long as if there's any chance that there's any air support, you can't fly.
yeah, right,
That's
right.
You know, once they go down, it's fine. You know, nighttime, but they'll be on this.
Well, I don't have lights on mine.
Well, it doesn't matter about lights.
All right.
It just matters that you're flying a drone in a emergency situation, and you will ground the aircraft because they will sense it,
All right.
and then they'll have to ground them,
All right.
and then they go looking for who's ever trying.
Yeah.
And then you'll get in big
Big
trouble.
And then I get a
Big
big
fine.
fine.
They tracked down that one that flew their drone into the wing of the.
Oh, they tracked
Canadian.
it?
They tracked it down, yeah.
Good.
All right, I'll get my camera and get a couple more. But see, I have to use mine for my iPhone. Is that from your phone?
No, it's just from the controller.
All right, yeah, I have to hook my iPhone up to my.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it has a controller that you hook the phone into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the distance you can run with that? Couple miles?
Mine's like a 2018. That's how old it is.
You see what
Work,
we
right?
got on battery.
Doesn't matter.
Here, you know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do? Tell us.
I'm gonna bring it down. I'm gonna throw a new battery in. And we're gonna go over.
All right.
That's how far I can
Do
go.
that.
Line of sight is key.
Tower point.
Line of sight is the distance. But if you line of sight, probably can go to the tower.
I hear it. Oh, there it is.
But I don't want to do it.
Yeah. Landed on my roof.
It's like catching a bird in your hand.
Wow, look at that right side in the middle.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Crazy. We're off. Switch a battery already. Wow. Away we go. All right. And we're off. Sport mode. It's so sketch doing it. About that wind, huh? Odd wind is so on and off now.
Thanks for buying a membership, Josh Bingham. I appreciate that, buddy.
Yes, Josh.
You're the man.
Oh yeah. You see on the other side through the smoke, you can see the orange. Good eye. I didn't even see that.
Want to see how far we can get, dude.
Okay.
Mind if I look at your drawing?
Yeah. Cruising towards it.
You see the glow on the backside there, right? Yeah, you're just.
What's up?
You see the glow on the backside there?
Oh, yeah, look at that.
What is the red blinking up?
That's a tower.
It is a tower?
A tower on the top.
You're right.
Yeah.
It looks like it's so tall.
It's a tall tower. It's a really tall tower. And then there's a little one next to it.
Thanks for the donation, Denise. I appreciate that. Really appreciate that.
One to the right of it is a fire tower.
Do you see the glow on the other side of the mountain?
It costs money to do these streams with hotspot data and all that, so I really appreciate it.
Probably have a panic.
Fuel.
Small one. It'd probably have a panic attack if I went up the big one.
Filled my tank on the way up
That
here.
one's really, really good.
That's awesome, Mike.
I mean, I've got solid signal and I'm a mile and a half.
An hour and a half away.
No, wait, do you still have the drone up?
Yeah, it's up.
That's what it is. Yeah, that's the drone video there.
It's way out there.
Oh, wow. I seen you bring the one back. I didn't know you still had one out.
Yeah, I pulled it back to throw in a fresh battery because if you're gonna take off,
Mike, oh, you got it. The orange glow on the other side
yeah.
of the mountain.
I don't know if I'm gonna go that far, but
Looks like you can pick at least the glow up.
yeah, the glow for
Yeah,
sure.
you can pick the glow up.
I'm actually too close with the video. Oh gosh, look at that.
Wow. That's so
I just want to try something from here if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh no, that's okay. You're fine. If I'm in your way, Mike, let me know.
You're good.
I just want to put this through.
Shot of town too.
Oh yeah, that's gorgeous.
I love flying this thing up here. It's just
I can't pick up the glow with this for some reason.
It's kind of hard to see right now.
Specks in the middle.
yep.
You really pick up the little specks on the drone. You don't see those with
Yeah,
your eye over here.
it's hard,
It
but
takes a while to focus with your eye, and even then,
Let's see
you
if we can
really
do,
you blink and you miss it.
let's do
What's up, buddy?
All right, I think I'm gonna head out for now.
All right, sounds good.
I think I might too. I think I just got bit by a skeeter.
It's gonna be a late night. This thing is really glowing. Okay. Is Liz coming? Nice.
All right, I'll be in touch. I'll text you.
All right.
If that's okay. We'll
All right,
got
buddy.
it.
I'll see you.
Sounds
Yeah.
good,
I
Dasher.
mean, all aircraft
All right,
is down
good
because
seeing
it's
you,
dark,
Same
but it's
here.
glowing
Nice
like
seeing
crazy.
Cody.
See ya.
All right, man. I'll see you.
Cross paths
Yep.
again.
Yeah, I'll come say hi, Don.
Yeah. A local. What's your name? Chris. Oh, okay. Sweet.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Now it's just doing a series of shots and we'll just merge them all together into one big panoramic.
Actually,
Okay.
Are those fires like in the middle? Like, see, like those lights that are like glistening over?
Yeah,
on the
those are little
Yeah, spot
fires
fires.
within
Spot
it.
fires.
Yeah.
That's what you look. Yeah, that's what
That part already burned, as far as I'm aware. So it's just lingering.
He said it probably burned the house. Like a cigarette. And those are just stuff that's still burning. Could be like a whole bunch of trees or something like that.
You can really see the glow right there. Now, if you go to the other side, you would what? Jim Thorpe Market, maybe?
Jim Thorpe Market is down here to the left. You can see the red Surefine sign on the front.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Other side would be like the Silk Mill area, the houses up on the hill. Silk Mill.
Oh, okay. That area.
Fairview Street? Is that it? I think.
Yeah, it would definitely be.
Would be
by
down on
Silk
the other
Mill.
side, but I mean, it's got a ways to go probably till it gets down there. I hope.
Well, I mean, it's already over the.
Yeah, it's definitely over the top. I don't,
Didn't think it would be this far already. So.
yeah, when I came across the bridge earlier, I saw a little bit of fire on the top, but not much. That was how I've been here.
If you look close, guys, center of the screen, you can see a glow from the fire on the other side of the mountain.
I live over in
And then obviously all those twinkling spot fires that are popping up from the embers being carried, spreading.
I was like, wow. I was like, that looks like a Jim Thorpe brush fire.
And I haven't looked, but Mike was saying the winds are really going to start picking up tomorrow, so that's going to be a problem.
So I'm saying, like, to see smoke down
Yeah.
that way. Probably idiots.
Yeah, we're gonna try. You ready? Get a line of sight on that other side.
With the drone? Really?
Yeah.
And
Nice.
I got signal.
Wow.
As long as I got signal.
That's crazy. Just to think that's just gonna burn. Without anybody be able to do anything all night long.
Nope.
Crazy.
No, it's
With that terrain, they probably pulled everybody off the mountain.
No chance of getting
Yeah.
anybody.
Well, it had to
the
be
bottom-
tough
the
to
bottom
even
maybe,
get
that's
people
about-
on the
it's too steep.
mountain.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a very steep mountain. Wow, look at that shot.
fortunately it's surrounded by river.
Ooh, man, it's like twinkling.
Yeah.
So fortunately, they can only burn this way or look.
It can't burn down any further. That's one thing.
It's surrounded by a river. But wind can blow that stuff.
What if they can get on a tree and make a tree over the river?
Yeah, I mean, it's very easy. Emperor fly for miles.
See it flashing white
Yeah.
up to the right? There's lights up on the top. You see that? To the right of the... There's a path. I don't know if it's drivable.
What's your friend's name?
Maybe quad.
Scott.
Maybe by
Scott.
quad.
Hi, Scott. How are you?
Fighting the fire over.
Your friend just came over and said you said hi.
Okay,
They
yeah.
were up there with quads.
Yeah, there's definitely there's a light on the top up
Well, I
there.
appreciate him following along.
He said he
Yeah, there
lives
is a
just
road.
he used to be on
Go up the
radio.
backside of that.
Oh, yeah?
Street.
See the headlights or something up to the top right fire? You see the white light to the right? Watch, it'll flicker a little bit, or it should.
Yeah, it's probably where they came in.
Maybe on that quad, maybe they came
Yep.
in? There,
Yep.
see it? Flash to the right of the fire on the top of the bridge.
Yeah, they could get up there.
Oh, yeah, very top.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at
very,
that.
very top.
See how steep it
Hey,
is?
they're working.
Yeah. Oh, look how steep that is.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, is that the other side?
When you see the top of the mountain,
Oh.
you can see through the trees. That
Yeah.
It's a very pointy ridge.
That's crazy,
Yeah.
Mike.
How do you get the Google Maps?
What's that line on the bottom? Is that railroad tracks there?
What are
That line that goes
That's
right across
on
the
the other
bottom.
side.
Is
That's
that
the fire.
okay?
Oh,
That's the entire fire on one shot.
oh, that's the ridge fire there.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay. Looking down from the top of the mountain. Okay.
This is where we are.
That's probably not that range. That's amazing.
Yeah, this.
Line of sight because we're up high, and
This
it's
is new.
So I think
This, what was it?
So
There's
this
a couple- I
would,
see a
this
couple
one right
drones
here
flying
would
out
be
there
the
now.
other side, right?
Yeah.
What's that?
Go to the car.
That would be the other side.
Yep, you got it.
Okay.
Brush your socks off.
I see a few drones out there now, at least 2.
You know, I've never had an incident except for.
Yep, I'm on
shooting the,
Flagstaff overlook here, rescue bus.
steam engine. 2102 when it came in, and we were at the where it crosses the river.
Okay.
And I had my drone, and it was a pretty crowded day, so I had my drone up.
How's it going, Mike?
And
Mike Endy.
somebody just
What's up, buddy?
was flying like a madman.
How you doing
all
tonight?
around, going nuts. And you could see my video.
It's a heck of a glow.
5 feet. Just went.
Jeez, do you have a YouTube channel too? Do you post on?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just on Twitter.
You got a YouTube?
Yeah, I don't
You
post
don't really post much, but you got some.
all my train stuff goes with my friend Ian because he does such a fabulous job in editing, and and his
Yeah.
stuff
Wait,
is
you
just.
do train stuff?
Oh yeah.
Trains are cool.
Yeah.
Trains.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we gotta show you some stuff.
Yeah.
My buddy Micah got me on a train out in Beaver in the locomotive.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah. Or it was like a fall, some kind of fall thing. They took us out to like a pumpkin patch left from Peeper. He said, "Hey, I can get you in the locomotive." I'm like, "Hell yeah,
absolutely."
Because he's big with the trains and stuff, and he actually bought a caboose a couple years ago. He has it up. He bought a caboose. Yeah, an old Jersey Central caboose, and it's up in Scranton? No, yeah, Scranton area or something like that. Said once he's done rehabbing it, he's gonna make it a party caboose. We're gonna go for a train ride. I'm like,
All right.
all right.
Party caboose.
A party
That's cool.
Heck yeah, man. I'm down.
Why not? Oh man, there is spot fires everywhere.
Dude,
I feel like more and more.
Everywhere.
are up.
That's nuts.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you can see it, but right down here, like almost where it meets
Yeah,
the
oh, yeah.
ground, that one is really, really going.
That's,
And that one right there
that's crazy.
towards the other
Here, you want to use
side.
these?
Nice.
the map works at night.
It's wild.
Oh wow.
That's crazy.
Yep.
I think we're gonna bounce. My feet are hurting.
I hear you, buddy.
All right.
Thank you, man.
Take it easy.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll see you on another one.
Yeah, I'll be
I
in
sent you a
chat.
friend request.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
I'll be in chat.
definitely.
I'll be in chat when I get home.
I appreciate you being one of my admins. I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
no problem, man. All right.
Thank you,
Take
buddy.
it easy.
Have a great night.
Everyone.
Oh, you're still on the other side of the river?
I'm getting there. Crossing the railroad tracks now. There's the sewer plant.
Oh, okay. Wow, you were out there.
It's line of sight. The signal was good.
Oh, is that you right there? Maybe.
Yeah, probably up a little bit.
Oh, maybe that's a car. Never mind.
Yeah, you know, 93 comes down the mountain.
Yeah, I just
903.
noticed that.
Yeah, I think that's because I kept seeing that too. And oh, there it is. Oh, the green light.
Yep, I see it now.
Crazy. This looks apocalyptic.
Were you down at the one down in Walnutport?
Yep. Yeah. I was on that right when it started, actually. And then I was also on the big one in Reading. I went up to Montgomery, New York. I was on that big one up there where they're using the Blackhawks
Oh.
and the Chinooks. That was cool. Yeah.
Yeah, that
I cover these because although I'm a storm chaser, this is like fire weather. You know what I mean? It's all weather dependent on how this stuff works. So usually cover it as long as it's within, you know, good driving distance.
So are you like in this area? Or?
I live in Kutztown.
Oh.
I don't know if you know where that's. It's like
Yeah, I know where it is.
Yeah, so it's only like 45 minutes away.
Yeah, that Walnut one. I was coming home from work when it started.
Yeah.
And I work in Bethlehem.
Yeah.
So the road that I have to take to come home, I had seen the smoke start on the side. I was like, well, this is either going to be good or bad. And
yeah.
oh, it's almost packed. Oh, you can hear the races.
Oh, really? Is that what that is?
That noise that you're hearing?
Yeah.
That's Mahoney Valley Speedway. The track
cool.
going around.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, it freaked me out. I was like, wait, what is that noise? What's Sophia? She was just asking, she goes, what's the drone? There you go. Remember that video that someone posted?
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Where's the water from?
Oh, well, no, that was the airplane that and helicopters that had the water. Put that in the bag and then they let it loose. It looks like two new ones just popped towards the top.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Fly around and do the videos. That's what that is.
Taking pictures of
Yep.
the green.
Yeah.
That one's
Oh no, he's here. Oh, he's here? Oh. Yeah. And he was over here. We were watching his food.
Oh, okay.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's true. He wasn't here.
It's gonna be like an all-nighter.
No, will you stay for the whole thing?
No, I'll go home at some point. I'll probably be here till like, I don't know, midnight, 2 a.m., something like that. I got another storm chaser friend of mine on the way, so I'll be here shortly. 5:40 minutes, so.
Stuff pulled down here.
So you said you just post on Twitter?
Yeah, I'm on Twitter. If you want.
Do you post on Facebook at all?
Oh yeah, I'm on Facebook.
What's your Facebook?
It's Mike Stanislaw, Stanislaw. There you go, first one. Got it.
That's really not bright.
Yeah, there you go. That was great. That's the tunnel at 93, Route 93, where it goes underneath on its way back.
Don't get cut. I don't know if it's short.
One thing I hate about this, like the Bluetooth,
Yeah.
is terrible.
Is that right across the...
Yeah, it's at Glenanoka.
Yeah, can I ask, what is on the other side? I'm from Nescahoning and you think I would know. On the other side of the mountain.
Lots of trees.
Just trees,
Yeah,
okay.
obviously the town is the biggest thing that they would have to worry about, but if you were to keep going in that direction, you'd hit Penn's Peak,
Okay.
to give you kind of like
So,
an idea. but
yeah, I
it's-
was just gonna say, Mark.
Yeah.
Okay. My sister lives Lehigh Gorge, and we were wondering if she could see it by her house.
Oh yeah, I bet. She's got a view to the south.
Is yours the same on Axe? Yeah. Okay.
Yes, exactly. Yep, you got it.
More that way.
They're on the other side.
Most of the trains don't register.
They're not even on this building. They're on the other.
That's okay. So when
That's
it gets,
about
if it gets to the
just
top,
photos and stuff. That's about it. You're not gonna see me
They're
like
facing.
dictating my entire like life and day on Facebook. Twitter is mostly weather.
The gorge goes that way.
It's getting kind of better.
Spot Fire City over there.
It's getting brighter.
Crazy.
Brighter. I thought you said it's kind of getting better. Yeah, look.
Still think that's at that close. Beginning of the trail. Can't believe we got
That's
that close.
probably anger.
They didn't
So where that line is to the left is right about a mile from the trailhead that's right there.
Okay.
So
So those lights flashing, I see. Down there.
Down there?
Is that the Jim Thorpe Market?
I believe so.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the Jim Thorpe Market
Yeah,
right there.
we did see them when we were coming through.
We were on the trail maybe a half mile from it. They didn't stop us either. Wow. Like we weren't gonna go there.
I can't believe
They were stopping us. They were just like this.
I mean, it's fun. It's crazy, man.
You know,
I was just about thinking the other day. I was like, you know, the fire season's been quiet. It's all good.
Well, that's what I was saying. I'm like, man, they haven't really used the aircraft at all since they got here.
This is why they have them on station.
Voila.
Yeah. Womp womp.
Yeah.
Well, the guy from the lookout over there.
It's on a day I wasn't expecting it, to be honest with you, which kind of surprised me.
Hours ago from the other side of the mountain.
Usually I'm like, oh, here we go. This is going to be the day.
Yeah, right.
Conditions are ripe.
Blue Mountain Fire is the same way, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I see what you mean by the circle. That's only 1 mile.
Panoramic.
It's awesome.
Oh, look at that one. Here behind it. What's that?
Wonder if I could
The fire over on the other
set
side
the
of the mountain.
contrast different.
That's the one from earlier.
Storm Chaser Corey Tober is on the way. Be here in like a half hour.
Right.
I just told him if you hear that noise, that's the Mahoney Valley. The cars going around, they have a race tonight.
Okay, you're okay.
Oh, yeah. That's it. I was wondering it, like, gotta be able to hear that, but I got a big mountain between me and that, so. I'm gonna post some of these on Twitter here. It's, that's easy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, that's Mahoney. Is it? Oh,
Yeah, the Mahoney Speedway.
Was it Nesquehoning Fire Department was up here already? I don't know how far that Nesquehoning is, but
Oh, it's just one
Is it?
town over, yeah.
That's where
I grew up in Freeland.
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
We sold our house. We lived in like Drifted
Oh, really?
near what was that?
Well, if you guys live in Drifton, you know Highland, the Purple Rose.
Purple Rose. We lived
I was-
in that Smith Circle.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you guys know Highland? It's like right outside of Freeland, between Eckley and Freeland. A little patch down with a baseball field.
I know where the baseball field guy because I have a side by side.
Yep. That little town. That's where I grew up.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm from Toronto. I bought a house up there.
Okay.
We just bought or built outside of Highland.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, we could see the fire
We see fire
from
from the house, but it's pretty far.
Damn.
But we're up another way mountain.
Way over.
Like way over.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
can see it from back
Put on
there?
that disclaimer.
Yeah.
My
Definitely
pizza.
need to.
We're like on the top.
Yep.
Yeah.
The way people are these days. Save yourself a lot of trouble.
We're able to look out to see. Hey, we're gonna go check this out.
I don't blame you.
We saw it, what, an hour and a half ago?
Yeah.
When it was still a little.
We saw it like
My mom, so what time? 4?
4:30,
Oh, wow.
and we were driving up. And it was like,
Guys, if you're watching, hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button to get the stream out there.
You
We're
guys
closing
see
in
the
on
green light
6,000
flashing over
subscribers
the
on
racetrack
YouTube.
one?
Oh, yeah.
oh yeah.
Look, Sophia.
We're up 800 subscribers in the last, like,
That red tower.
20 days.
There's a green flashing
Bet
light.
you that's our SBA
So.
tower that's out there.
like 123
Because SBA you
subscribers more to hit 6K. And then when I'm roaming the plains in May, we're gonna shoot for 7,500.
I don't know. I spray weeds for a company that does cell towers out here.
I was gonna say, is that
We work for BBI.
is that like
That's
a
exactly who I work for.
helicopter?
TCS.
There's a light flashing.
The tower.
It moved this way now, moved to the right.
There's somebody on the top there. Yeah, there's certain cell towers that when they go into like a certain mode, when they go to shut down, they have a green light that flashes. No, that one's a moving one, which means that it's on shut down.
Drinking fluids.
It's over to the right of the fire now. Yeah. Yep. You know how you see those cars over there? Straight, like dead ahead in on level.
Idyllic little town.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
And then switch to the apocalyptic view.
Up the mountain after winter being time to
It's crazy how close it is now.
That road
Mm-hmm.
straight ahead. Equal, like equal.
I think tomorrow is going to be an interesting day. Curious how close it gets.
Hey, you as well. Tim. Nice to meet you.
Did you go down to Perth at all? Good night, guys.
See ya.
Did you go down to the restaurant on the bottom of the hill?
I have not.
That's where I started.
How'd it look down there?
Got that lights on.
So this is coming down into town.
Oh, yeah.
Like you could see it here.
Yep,
That's,
Your dad had a great idea though, coming up here.
that's Perth.
Wow.
And then that's when I got up here. So you could only see this side. And we're like, wow, that's really weird because it's one straight line going up. And
Yeah.
then you get up here and you see it like curve over to that side.
I mean, it's. Gosh, I can't believe
It's going to widen.
But it's definitely down, like all the way to the trail. I'm wondering if it started on the trail.
I think so. Yeah, I think there's
Yeah.
definitely somebody that was, and it's been every fire that we've had up here has been somebody.
Somebody has a drone over there. I can see the green light.
All right.
No, that's already fucking.
Like kind of right behind this tree. You can see a light over
Oh yeah, I see it. Yep. That's exactly what that is.
But I mean, that's how the mountain started.
Yep.
So the point from the center.
Somebody was, well, I heard
It makes
I mean, it always, unless they actually, it's hard to get the
I
back.
heard somebody had a campfire going.
Yeah, that's why like you see.
They let it burn for that one, but
During elevated fire conditions.
A lot of geniuses out there.
Our guys got the SBA tag. This one I did last week.
oh, really?
I did that one at the beginning of the year. I did that one and the one on top of the mountain bar was fun.
So you know where it was.
And I know that road. And that road's on the side. It starts on the other side and it comes down and loops back around and that's it. Okay, then.
Oh, is that it? Is that dudes up there with the
Blowers?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I see. They're on top there.
Where?
There's so the top of the left line.
Oh,
There's
right
a
over
little,
here.
like, headlamp.
Yep.
Yeah,
At least I think that's a headlamp.
I would think so because every so often you just see it come this way.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, and that's probably why we hear it.
You probably put a chainsaw.
Yep, that's what it is.
Yep,
This headlamp's going around there.
that is not. I'll show you exactly what that terrain looks like because when I did my hike in the fall.
That's a rough time.
Okay, so
Yeah, the terrain over there is rough.
Great.
Yo, yeah, it is nasty.
My brother just did a hike over there not that long ago.
Yeah, it's good to do it when the leaves are down. It's a gorgeous hike.
Well, he still had some snow on the ground when he did his hike, but
Oh.
he said, he's like, if you're not ready to do a rough hike, he's like, you're not doing that one. And I'm like, okay, then I'm not doing that one.
We're in Jim Thorpe. Well, near Jim Thorpe.
Let me see.
Crazy.
I'm pretty sure I did that hike not a couple months ago. There, here we go. That's literally like where that fire is.
Oh man.
So it just drops, and it's just nothing but rocks.
Oh yeah.
And like, just
Yikes.
millions of like places to stick your foot, and yeah, here you go. This is where it got really steep.
Oh yeah.
So it's like
Oh yeah.
walking on top. Oh man, I would not want to be up there at night. Oh, that is dreadful. However, the overlook is one of the most spectacular overlooks in the region.
Is that the 100-mile view one?
Yeah, where's that?
Pretty much like. So you see where this fire starts coming
Yeah.
up?
Mhm.
And
Hi,
where it
Melissa, how are
starts
you?
to go over the other side, but
Okay.
right
Really?
there.
What?
Let me see if I can
Yeah, tomorrow's
find
gonna be
it.
windy. Mike Stainslow was saying.
I want to say that's where it is. Let me find his chat. He sent me the location of it.
Yeah, I'm always looking for new hikes around.
Okay, so
Oh, he's up that way. Oh, I know. Oh man, wow,
that's where
yeah,
he's
I
at.
know exactly where that spot is. I hit that with my drone.
Right there.
Yep. Wow.
That's where that was taken.
That's a beautiful little spot. We go fish up in those little trips.
Well, yeah, he said it was a hike.
Yeah, it's
He said like 6 or 7 miles in.
yeah.
And he's like, you need your walk. He's like, you need a walking stick. He's like, because it's. He's like, one wrong move. He's like, you're down the mountain. Yeah, so it's somewhere in here that he was.
Yeah, this is the hike. I mean, it's just terrible.
So beautiful.
I mean, it's gorgeous, but you're up there at nighttime with the
And that's like
lower,
right here.
and you got that's right at the top of that ridge where those guys are, right in that zone.
The other side's flaring up pretty good, that glow.
Yeah, it is.
Right in between those two lines of fires, guys, you can see a little bit of glow at the top of the mountain. There's more fire on the other side of the mountain flaring up. And then obviously all those twinkling hot spots you see in the middle there. Yeah, I'm like, hold on, I'll send you the exact spot. Like right up on the overlook, right next to this like old restaurant.
You can really see that headlamp now. Ooh.
Oh, this is crazy. Blue Mountain 2.0.
Let's hope not.
It's something.
Let's hope it doesn't last that long.
It's definitely going to be cooking for a couple
You just
days.
said Blue Mountain 2.0, and I was like, let's hope it doesn't last that long.
It's going to be cooking for days. Easy.
When you walked away, well, you can see the headlamp pretty good right now. They're definitely right there.
Well, they gotta. I mean, it's double-edged sword. So you've got no winds,
Which is a plus.
which is a plus. So you can at least kind of put some brakes into it and contain it. But you got nighttime, you got steep terrain, you got rocks. So
And this mountain is I just find it odd how it it's like almost a straight line and we'll start around.
Yeah, it's how it creeps up and then it just keeps slowly moving.
They got headlamps on the top right-hand side too.
Oh, do they?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I just saw them in the binoculars. Up where that tower's flashing.
Okay.
They were on the right-hand side of the fire line.
Let me see these binoculars real quick.
Yep.
I was gonna say you can see the headlamp really good on the left.
Oh yeah, you can see more headlamps.
What are all those little spots in between? Are they firefighters? No, those are fires that are popped up. Oh my goodness.
I'm just going to get a picture and I'll get out of your way.
You're fine. Just
You wanna try to climb up there?
I don't know about climb up there.
Wind's gusting to 25 tonight. That's cool.
A little bit of sarcasm there.
Yep. Just a little bit.
Answer for a second. Let me put the bird away.
We got 20 subscribers, guys, from 5,900. I think we can do that easy. So if you're new here, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, share this with your friends. Let's get to 6K. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, that side's really flaring up. Yeah, where's everybody watching from? I'm curious. Sometimes we can get people in here from overseas. I always think that's pretty cool.
Oh. Yeah, that's good stuff.
Lebanon. Melissa, how are you tonight? Nice to see you in here. Hopefully you caught the stream earlier when it looked a little bit better. Right now it's so dark up here, it's so hard to see anything. And the constant headlights from people are really throwing the exposure off a little bit.
Seltzer? That's all I got. I love seltzers.
Berks County, McKean, Schuylkill.
Just goes to crap.
Well,
Lebanon,
you know the
Gurmansville.
pain too because you have glasses, so you get that.
Josh.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, buddy?
Just one beat?
I don't know if that was somebody's horn.
No, that definitely sounded like a train.
Unless they're moving around in the yard or something.
Carbon
Oh my
County.
goodness, dude. Somebody's halfway up that fire line on the ridge.
Really?
God.
Yikes.
Oh, that is like 3/4 of the way up.
The right side?
Yep.
Whew.
Oh no, sorry. Somebody's drone. Whoa. I was like, dude. No, it's just a drone.
Like hard? I don't know, is that the new dog? Oh.
There's a lot of small ones popping up.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's gonna be just all night long. Definitely concerned about tomorrow.
I'm waiting for Corey and Alyssa to get here. Corey had to work. Huh? I think so.
Do you know how many fire departments they have right now?
I would say they probably have about 5.
Let me look that.
There's a lot of people up here. I'm thinking pretty late.
Channel 1 would probably have an update, right? Of how many departments?
Especially if Corey and Liz are coming. Just sent you a picture of the view. What's up? What'd you get me? Look. Ooh, I like that. Cool. Is the salad from?
There's the 3rd floor.
Oh, so you're
Oh,
over
that's
in
awesome.
town.
Yeah, to the right. How long are you staying here, Justin?
How much was it? 70? Like more than that? Oh man. Great. Alrighty.
They're saying only
That's
3
fine.
fire departments.
Yeah. No, probably not. Unless I'm allowed to come up tomorrow. Oh, you're right. I totally forgot about that. Figures it's Easter tomorrow. Family dinners and such. Totally forgot about that. I guess I won't be covering the fire tomorrow. I totally forgot about that. I'm excited for those. I love those. Yeah. It's the way it goes. This thing's glowing like crazy.
Bananas. I would think they would have like.
You would think there would be more.
Well,
The stream looks terrible.
they may be saving them because you don't want to exhaust everybody.
All right, love you. Bye.
Yeah, everybody was tired up here.
Oh yeah, that was 3 days slugging it. What's that? That's a train.
That's a train.
Oh, that's
Definitely a train.
Oh, that's
Is that down there along the river?
No, it's Pittston to Reading freight. That's north of here. Go through Nescohonan.
So it's just echoing through the valley?
Yeah, it's crazy. So the Norfolk Southern comes up. You probably hear it down your way on Tuesdays and Thursdays at like around 11 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
And that thing echoes like crazy. So they blow.
So I live like, so you know where the train comes through in Whitesport?
Mm-hmm.
I live like right there.
Oh yeah, so yeah.
So, like,
I hear it from my
Hey,
house.
Chris,
when
nice seeing you
like if I
tonight,
really
buddy.
wanted to, it's like, oh,
Nice seeing you tonight.
I could be there
Hope you have a
in
good
like
night.
2 minutes,
Yep.
but I always miss it.
Yeah, so they run that.
So it's Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Tuesdays and Thursdays, usually around. Last time it was actually a little early, it was around 10:15, but between 10 and 11.
Yeah, I heard it early that.
Yeah, and then it
I think
returns.
That one night that we had rain, I heard it come through. Sometimes sometimes you'll get like 1 or 2 toots out of them.
Yep.
That baby is cooking.
Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then they run that same train on Sundays, but in daytime. So around, you probably would go through around 10 a.m. and then come back
So
around.
tomorrow morning maybe.
Yep. Oh my God, that would be a wild shot of
The train coming
Train
through with
coming
the
out.
fire.
You can turn those lights off. That would be pretty maybe just okay, fine.
Because it would go on that track.
Oh yeah, no, it goes right down there. Yep, you got it.
That would be wild.
Cameraman, we're heading out. Our spot.
Oh yeah, cool. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I gotta get. How long are you staying till, Justin?
I don't know, probably midnight. And then I'll finally head
All right.
out.
Well, then I'll come back.
My buddy Corey, Storm Chaser Corey Tober, he'll be here at 9:30. He said.
All right.
So he's on the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna be all day. What I gotta do. There's a few
forgot.
things I gotta do with the wife. I got
All
to
right,
do,
all
but,
right.
you know, I'll be able to.
I won't be up tomorrow. I totally forgot it was Easter. Totally forgot it. Wasn't even thinking.
Well, I was off Monday, but I'm supposed to go fish all day. So.
Yeah.
Which I think, depending on, you know, I would think they'd have this thing tampered down, but
Okay.
that's an assumption.
We're looking at 44% battery right now. So, and I'm not sure if my battery backup is charged. I'm a little unprepared for this. I usually have external battery power, but I think it's dead.
Is this USB-C?
No. It's lightning. Yeah.
I might have a lightning. Hold on.
Oh, now that wind's picking up just a little.
Oh yeah. 20. I guess the 25 tonight.
You can really see that headlamp going now.
Crazy. This road gets a lot of traffic. Is it always like this? Or just
No, I think it's just tonight. This road doesn't get as much traffic.
Damn. I was up here over the winter for the ice storm, and it was like there was nobody up here.
Up here for the ice storm?
Yeah, there was like nobody up here when I was roaming around
Well,
live on
nobody wants-
YouTube.
Well, if you go that way, there's no guide rail.
Yeah.
So, nobody really wants to drive up here?
Yeah, I know. My live stream went down when I was up here for that ice storm. Everybody freaked out. They thought something happened to me because it cut out. A really horrible spot. It's getting messages left and right from people.
We'll see. So, I forget how many years ago it was. They actually, down on this side, it was a crime scene for a while.
Really?
They found a dead body. Because the road's not traveled.
Yeah. Well, is this normal for this part of PA? This time of year, yeah, it's pretty normal. This is pretty much fire season right now.
You have a lightning cable to USB?
Yeah, I think I do.
I got the power bank.
All right.
Here, I'll get you.
I mean, I have one. I got to check if it's charged, though. I don't think it is.
Well, mine's all charged, so.
I gotta look.
Go get it.
Oh, yeah.
go, these power banks.
Yeah, he just goes, is it usually this busy on this road? I go, no, nobody wants to take this road.
Yeah.
And then I told him a few years ago, do you remember
What's that?
down on this side when they found that dead body?
When was that? No, I don't particularly remember that.
Maybe like 10 years ago?
Oh, okay, that was before I moved up, but that's crazy. Just randomly in the woods. Okay.
Down over there. Nobody travels the road, so.
Well, I guess if you're going to get rid of a body, that's the place to do it.
Where's the mall chunk pharmacy? Other side?
Yeah, east side. Yep. Okay. That's what I thought. That's about what I was thinking it was looking like over there.
You said it's USB. To lightning?
Yeah, this
Perfect.
yeah.
That'll work. Awesome. Put it in. Awesome. You're the man, Mike.
Yeah, man.
This is the other side.
You brought the binoculars this time.
Oh, Chris sent me that. Yeah. Cause he was here earlier and he sent me that. I was actually just messaging him on Messenger because he sent me the same exact photo.
I just seen somebody post it on my feed.
He said the parking lot behind Mock Chunk Pharmacy is where that view is. Mike, you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just. Well, he has no.
Oh, that's a line.
Is it making its way over?
Yeah,
It's already over.
I have friends up there. They were sending us pictures with the fire right in front of them. It's really windy.
I mean, tomorrow's going to be an interesting day. We got really unfortunate winds that'll be ripping up.
Are they not fighting it anymore?
Well,
No,
they've got small,
they're out there.
They're
random
up there.
couple, but it's extremely difficult terrain. Not
My
worth the
one
risk.
friend's at the top of the fire,
There you go.
and then my other one's trying to work his way up. They work with forestry.
We're on the east side. Do you think we're going to be in trouble?
No.
If this fire were to really get aggressive tomorrow, which it will, but which way it goes, if it were to go towards that, they would put every asset known to man on it. They will make sure that no structures get hurt. It may look a lot scary, but I mean,
I've never seen a line.
understanding the
awesome.
response and what they prioritize.
My
they
friend's
will
son is on
absolutely
the fire
cut a
department.
line.
That's
They'll
awesome.
do everything. They'll do whatever they need to do.
It's definitely cool.
Have you guys seen anything like this? I've been here 10 years. Never seen anything. But I haven't been here my whole life.
Man, that's up there.
Yeah. My friend's son is on the fire department. I just scrolled him off of it.
Wow. You can see that terrain is terrible. Oh, God. Yeah, they got it.
I think it's with your dad.
If we get a lot of wind, though, spot fires.
Do they have started yet?
Somebody on the DNL trail, most likely.
What were they doing?
Being idiots.
Campfire? Jeez.
Just being idiots.
Smoking a cigarette?
I wonder what started this.
I wish I had a phone.
You can hear a baby crying? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So this is the canal.
Yep, yep, okay, yep.
And that's what I've seen.
Why
I
wouldn't,
just got home.
why wouldn't it spoil?
And I heard the rain.
Mm.
So I was like, oh, that's good.
Yeah, for like a second, and then it stopped. Yeah, we were downtown.
So much snow.
My friend was out. He's
Sunday
like,
morning.
the Narrows are on fire, and I'm like,
What?
I know literally on Broadway.
Not good at all.
We were walking up the hill back to the house.
I don't think they
And that's when we got up and came apart and looked over and I was like, oh yeah.
Well, I wasn't quite sure. Like when I first seen it, I was like, that gotta be Jim's Thorpe somewhere.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was like, I don't think that's close enough to be Titan.
Yep.
And then what? I'm like, everybody around here was a family.
I know, it's the craziest thing. I tell people, they're like, you're doing what? I'm like, yeah, it's just a local thing.
Yeah,
I
we're
can't
just looking
explain
at
it.
messed up news.
I can't explain it. I just can't.
My
It's just
friends at work love it when they're like, where did you get that info from? I was like, don't
Man,
worry about it.
yeah.
Don't worry about it.
a community page.
I was like,
Exactly.
so I'm like looking and I see nothing. And I'm like, oh, I was like, that's not good when you don't see anything yet.
Seen it burning.
Okay, let me get it.
Nice cutting. Alright, get up there with your brother.
No, I can do it.
Okay. No, don't mess up. Don't mess around, guys. They tore that. They tore that.
It looks fine.
I haven't been up here in months. Hey, stop messing with
Laura's tree farm looks.
I just texted Melissa. She texted me originally.
Because that's where everybody went.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Most of all, when Mom said there was a helicopter that had like a bucket of water, and I thought it was like a house fire, not this.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hot shoe.
house fire.
I was outside and I saw this giant thing of smoke, like you, and then you just like, oh,
I was coming home from Walmart at 4 o'clock and that's when I first saw it.
Come on, dude, wake up.
I saw it like 1 hour before you.
Did you?
I just saw a bunch of smoke. And then I heard some sirens.
This guy picked me up. He's been following me. The hot shoe wake up.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, you hear sirens.
I have
So we did
his
the
on
blue.
notifications, so I get every post.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
Because I didn't hear the sirens.
Dude, I cannot believe that tomorrow's going to be insane with the plane drops. I'm definitely going to take the bike out to the point again.
Okay, we got Easter Bunny. The Easter Bunny's coming. Let's go. Don't lean against this. This is not stable.
Yep. What's up?
So are they trauma? Are they
Did I show you this? Oh yeah, this is. I took the bike way out of the point.
Really good view up there.
You up there?
Give me a phone. I want to make a video.
Video won't show.
No, I know how to show it. Yeah, I know how to make it.
Don't drop my phone.
I know. Hi.
Why? Please don't.
Guys, don't bite my phone. Don't bite
That
my phone.
This is bananas. This is like
Like drop it
up close.
down that hill.
I think it's always good.
I feel that wind.
Giant?
Dude.
Go. What did Mom say?
Let me get a picture, okay?
Come on, phone.
Can we stop?
Okay, let's go. Out.
Yeah, let's go.
Guys, we gotta go. We got church in the morning.
I really want to go.
Yeah.
It's so cool. Actually, it isn't cool. It is not cool. It's not cool. It might be heading.
So is that what they're
towards
just
our
doing? Are they just using that plane, or did they? I thought they had a helicopter.
They had a helicopter to 2 planes.
Can you pull up your Davis weather station from here?
Yeah, sure can. Let's see what we got going on.
What's your relative humidity?
Well, only 49.
For a relative?
Yep. feel like at this time of night it should be much higher.
Yeah, like
usually about
60, 58, something like that.
Nah, 49, dude. That's what it's clocking. Oh, wait a minute. No, indoors is 40. My God, it's not. But outdoors, 49. Dew point 53 is not optimal.
So where were you when you took that video?
Which, so if you go, start down the hill a little bit. The second driveway where it opens up into the field, like the, open spot.
Yeah.
You just walk, and it goes like a mile.
The wind's picking up a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
just
is.
felt that.
Oh man.
Is that what that is?
What? Oh, this is my kestrel.
Oh.
What are we doing here with this? What are we doing? Okay. Let me just check the HRRR. Meter wind gust. Yes, I will.
That didn't sound good.
What are we in? Is this 24Z? Or no, it would be 0Z. 23Z? We're at?
It's 01Z.
Okay.
Yeah, 0115Z.
Oh yeah, we got.
Thanks, Denise. Have a good night.
That's awesome. Dang. My neighbor just sent me that.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that's.
And that's the other side, right?
Yeah, it's over in the Heights. She's got a pretty
Oh
good
boy.
lines of fire everywhere. Windy.
Paul, if you're listening, what pick are you talking about? Oh, okay, I got you. I'm gonna forward it to you on Facebook.
Would that be the towers we're seeing right there?
Yeah, that's the.
Yeah.
What are the dots?
Is there towers?
Yeah, that would probably. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
There's yeah, so that triangle's the tower, and there's a road that goes up there.
Oh, I didn't know there was a road that went up there.
Yeah, so like.
Let's get a current
Fire
look at
tower
this.
road. So here's, you know, the Penn's Peak, and then that goes.
Oh, it's right behind the Penn's Peak? That road?
I mean, you can't. It's gated right at the parking lot, but
Huh,
obviously
I
they're
never
using,
knew what that road was.
Yeah, so they're using that, and that gets you to there, and then they get another mile to get to the where the fire is. That is just crazy. The
I wonder if they're gonna bring in people from out of state to help. I know sometimes PA does that.
well,
I think it was a Reading fire. They brought in people from like Montana and stuff.
I know the Blue Mountain one there was.
That terrain is brutal.
yeah.
They're gonna have a lot of fun with that.
I mean, listen. There's no cutting a line on either side of what you see right now.
Mm-hmm.
There is keep it off the top of the ridge. But if you get the winds in the right direction, you're going to get spot fires. It's going to go over. You're not cutting a fire line. You're not, you know, when we were fighting that one fire I was on back in New York State, shovels and bulldozers.
This thing's not.
Is it not
Is it
charging?
not on? No.
Hold on. Let me make sure this.
This says I'm down to 38% now.
It says out. Yeah. Why is that not? Is that pushed in all the way? This.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Dude, what the heck's going on? Let me try this one.
Hold on, guys. We're trying to get the battery power working. On the external. Nope.
It's crazy. What's going on?
That's a drop in the power save.
Okay. Yeah. No, it's not. It's not pulling.
Is what it is. When it runs out, it runs out. I gotta
Alright.
end the stream. Got 38%. That's at least
Yeah.
another, you know,
Another hour.
hour and a half, 2 hours, hopefully.
Definitely enough to get the wife really mad by the time you get home.
Yeah. I'm gonna be in the doghouse a little bit, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
I told her, I was like, this is a good one. I gotta go.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. So they're probably trying to make sure they get.
He just sent me it,
Okay.
and he said that
So they want to make sure they keep the fire.
yeah, they're probably trying to keep the fire away from
Now
the
they
fire.
can build a break around that
Yeah.
because it's flat terrain and they have vehicle access, so they could get a bulldozer in there and clear that out. But
We'll see if it's still burning Monday and I can hop back up here after work.
I'm off Monday. So if it's burning Monday, I will be here Monday.
I gotta get my kid from school.
this
and
is
then
a crazy picture.
Hop
This
up
was
here.
on the Blue Mountain,
Oh, wow.
west of Bowmanstown, about like when is this? It's like 2016. I was in somebody's backyard, and all of a sudden the flames came up the ridge. The plane, the one plane you just saw was that one there. There's a news van. Everybody's scattering and screaming. It was just
Wow.
like, and I'm standing. I'm like,
That
is
is an amazing
this is
photo.
nuts. This is nuts.
Is there a Jim Thorpe live cam up on that tower that's up by the fire by chance?
No.
No.
Yeah, just one in town.
Eli Roberts just asked me that. I was like, I will ask Mike.
Not, you got one in town that you're not going to see much. It's down low. It's in the clock tower.
My
was
boss
gonna
from
say,
work,
wasn't
who's
that
the
one on
forest
top
warden
now?
for Skook, he just said that the big Blue Mountain fire in 2015 was today exactly to the date.
Jesus.
Yeah.
What?
What is that? That's
What?
crazy.
To the day.
To the day.
Dude.
Yep.
It's kind of freaky.
It's that time of year, though.
Oh, it's really picking up.
We're sitting at 72.9 for a temperature. Kestrel says. Ooh, that breeze is really picking up.
Yeah, that breeze is really picking
All
up.
of a sudden.
Woo.
This was the fire back in 2016. I was on. Oh, wow. It was just about to get dumped on.
A nice random gust.
Yeah. This is from my front yard.
Oh, look it. Go back to the date.
What the hell? Dude, get out of here. That's insane.
What?
That's freakish.
So he was just showing me a fire.
That's freakish.
And he goes, oh yeah, this is what I took from my house. And it says April 19th,
That's
2008.
crazy. That's correct.
2008. To the day.
Yep, to the day. Wild.
Yeah, we lit that whole line of pitch pines on fire to do a back burn.
That's picture
It was
perfect.
just
That fire is crazy. Somebody just said there's another fire over on Jonas Mountain, Birch Hollow.
oh man, dude.
Tammy, where is that exactly? I'm not
Where's he
familiar.
I don't know.
Is he down by the perch? He's probably at the perch.
I don't know. It says Jonas Mountain, Birch Hollow.
There's 3 lines on the fire. He doesn't see them.
534. Where it goes up the mountain. Maybe Jonas area.
Oh yeah, Jonas. The vet's over there.
Yeah.
What?
He has to be by perp.
At least the fire's not really moving a whole lot right now.
Yeah, he's at the perch. There's too much
Yeah.
traffic.
It's but you can see that.
If you want to see a really
okay.
cool shot,
Yeah.
go over like where that rock is. You can
Yeah.
see it all the way down
Oh, really?
and up. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna hop over there.
Like right around here.
It's not cold on the hill.
Well, that's why I'll show up.
Look at the trucks on the bottom.
Wow.
Right in the middle. Right in the middle. They're on the very bottom there. Right along. Wow.
That's way more impressive than the Blue Mountain Fire in terms of like just overall.
It's big. How big is the rest of it?
I mean, you got like obviously everything in the middle, but
Yeah.
if you
It's gotta live all this fire.
well, yeah, you said the circumference of that is kind of
I mean,
Wow.
you would think that's not big, but this is huge.
800 to 1,000 acres. That's what they're gonna say tomorrow.
Probably.
That's what's gonna be.
Yeah, you get a completely
It's
different
burning
view
straight
over
down
there.
to the train tracks. It's good they pulled those tank cars out of there that were sitting there earlier.
Oh yeah, there was tank cars.
They pulled them
sitting
all
there.
out.
Well, that.
Even empties, I mean,
You don't want empty.
because it's right down to where they were sitting now. That was a good move. Quick work, too. They got them out of there quick.
That probably would have caused more issues then.
Yeah, we don't need that.
It's starting to go really sideways over there.
Where?
Just all over. Look.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's bent
Going
over
this
again.
way.
those crews are gonna, oof, maybe a rough go. Right around Easter too, like that sucks. Really sucks.
Well, now we know that April 19th is just the
Yeah,
day
apparently
for
I'm gonna like dread this day.
day for fires now.
Apparently.
Mark it on the
19th.
calendar next year.
Anniversary of my first big fire, and then here I am.
Is this Corey?
19 years later.
No, they were parked there.
Should message. Where are you guys at?
Here comes another guy.
Crazy. It's crazy too because it's wild over there, obviously, but here it's so calm. You know, it's so quiet.
It's a real difference.
Yep.
Maybe that one?
I think so. Maybe not.
Is there anything here when we jump up?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
No, just my tripod. Don't jump down on that.
Roger that.
That would hurt a lot. That would really hurt a lot.
A lot. Yeah, you know, it's not as good up here. Jumping down.
Let me see the binoculars again. I want to take a peek at.
It's really a shame that these deeds aren't open.
This place has been under perpetual construction.
The binoculars is a different world. Wow.
And the stars look really nice tonight.
I could just get a lawn chair and just hang around
Then you don't have to worry about coming back
Yeah,
tomorrow.
right,
You're
yeah.
already here.
Crazy. Thank you, sir. What's up, bro? Where you at? Yeah, walk over. I'm like, hold on. See my phone? I'm gonna put my flashlight right here. He's like, I just heard you. There he is, I hear him. What's up, bro?
Hey, what's going on? It's crazy.
It is. Wild. Here's the binoculars here. Check this out. What's up, Liz? How are you?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, pretty good. Didn't think I'd be doing this tonight.
Are we streaming?
Yeah. Yeah, we're live on YouTube. Not many viewers tonight, though. Only 45. Last time I was streaming, 23,000 people tuned in. I don't know if I'm even gonna hit 1,000 today.
My mom was trying to find it, but... Can I set this here?
Yeah.
It's just spicy water.
Spicy water?
I don't need binoculars, I can see whatever.
What's spicy water? How does that work?
Sparkling water.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm thinking like hot pepper water or something. I'm like,
Put some chilies in my water instead of lemons.
you ready to get some wedges?
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
What are we at? 18 days? 19 days?
18.
What this fire is, when it started, what's going on? Oh, we just pulled into town. I didn't know anything was going on.
It's been going since what, like 3 o'clock?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
3:30?
easy.
Yeah.
And how come it's just like in a line?
Wow.
It's just, it spreads out with the winds and just kind of the terrain.
wind pushes it.
Yeah.
So it hasn't been like the whole thing?
No, it's not really moving a whole lot right now, but the winds are expected to increase a little bit. So it'll be gusting 25 probably.
Has it been on the news?
I'm sure.
Probably, yeah.
Well, and they go in lines because of how the firefighters fight forest fire. They cut lines so you don't go across a certain point, unless the fire jump.
No cutting lines on this one.
No, the
they
terrain,
haven't
they're
started
gonna have
yet.
some rough time with terrain.
Where's the wind? Which way is the wind? Is the wind pushing this way tomorrow?
Too rocky.
Because I know
We gotta
after.
bring people up on top of the ridge.
Every once in a while, we'll get a really
Somewhat,
good
but it's
gust.
already on the other side of the
Well,
ridge.
don't we get a
Yeah.
front
So if you
pushing through
drive on
tonight?
the east side of Jim Thorpe, you'll see.
Yeah, say 20. It should be 25 to 30 mile/hour
Yeah.
gusts in tomorrow
Is it?
morning.
Just as big as this on the other side.
So I think wind direction should change.
Yeah, I heard they were dropping planes earlier too on
Yeah,
it.
they
Oh, water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they had the red fire retardant.
Wait,
They were
you guys
doing
had a good
drops
view of
with.
that here?
Yeah, wow. Mike had a really amazing
Yeah.
shot. Where'd you see his?
there's a path that goes about a mile out
He
on
had
the
like this
peninsula.
e-bike and he just biked out.
Like I
there.
see it,
Crazy shot.
Look, I'm out of here.
Oh, shit.
It was just like,
Gonna have to hop on the back of the bike next time.
yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, maybe I could put you on the
What are they called when you put them on the bike? Pegs, right?
and
Watch this shot. Crazy cool. Awesome. When the helicopter was pulling from the river, it was below us. We were above it.
oh, it was nuts watching that thing just pop.
Oh, so that's where they were pulling from the
Look
river.
at this plane is right over top of this thing. You get the numbers and everything.
Well, if our mountain ever goes, you can sit in my backyard and watch
Uh-oh.
it.
Uh-oh.
Dude, I'm not in the mood for that. That's District 11, like a block from my house.
Oh boy. You guys are full of excitement up here.
Now they wouldn't pull it for this, so that's
Does that
definitely
mean
something.
we'll see you later?
Yeah.
What is it now?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the famous Mike Stanislaw, by the way.
I met him at the last one.
Yeah, man. Good to see you, dude. I mean, not good that we have to.
Yeah, it's always terms of
Here,
like this.
It is what it is.
Chaser Convergence and Jim Thorpe. We'll take it.
Not about probably 5 miles an hour right now.
Yeah, I think it was 3-5 when I clocked it earlier. It's getting crazy.
There's a
That
big,
could just
big
be
flames
like-
over that way on the right side.
Can't really see the glow on the other side anymore.
Oh yeah, the other side was really long at one point. Damn. There's spot fires all over there.
Oh,
It was really lit up earlier.
as soon as that wind kicks up, it's gonna be bad.
Yup.
That's the other side.
So you were working?
No, we were down at Lissa's.
Oh, okay.
parents'.
All right.
It was her dad's birthday on Wednesday, so we went out to eat tonight.
Nice. I was supposed to, but I told the wife, I was like, I can't make it. I gotta go. I'm in the doghouse when we get home.
Again?
Yeah,
You always
oh for
do
sure.
Every time we do this,
I
you
love
do
how
that.
you just go, again?
Well, actually, my first thought was still.
She was not happy.
I figured it'd
Last
give
time
us
she
the
wasn't a
benefit
happy
of the
camper when you came back with your daughter about 5 hours later than anticipated.
With Blue Mountain, yeah.
Did you hear anything?
Oh, but Vanna
No,
loved
it's still not
it.
fun.
Yeah, she liked it.
Good thing this fire isn't rapidly spreading that way.
They're pretty lucky. It's kind
Just hanging
of
around.
stationary, just kind of hanging out, yeah.
Pretty sure it's about to change directions though within the next few hours.
Time 72. You still have your Kestrel?
It's on our front porch.
It's on my front porch.
Oh, I know you had the
Temperatures-
one that you like ran over or something.
Yeah, and then I got the new one.
No, you didn't run over it.
Oh, yeah, I
Didn't
did.
it get sucked into
No.
something?
I left it on the top of my vehicle when I was storm chasing in Chambersburg one time, and it flew off and I ran it over.
East side, something going on.
Seth Lynch
See
territory.
the lights from here.
Oh, that's
Would you want to hear about our adventure getting here?
Yeah, what's this with train tracks? What'd you do?
Well, there's this.
We
So
should have went straight, and he went left.
there's this
You
really.
turned onto the train tracks?
Yes.
Well, there's this really. Let me explain here before I look like a complete asshole here. So
There's no way to
going,
avoid this.
going
Sounds like
straight,
fun.
you go straight up this real steep road,
Okay.
and before you have no line of vision coming up and over
So you
this
just
crest.
blind turned onto the train track?
No, 'cause
Basically.
I've
Oh,
been on
no.
that road a crap ton of times, but I thought for sure.
There's
I
an
thought
audience
for sure
listening
I'd
right
go.
now. That's funny. When she sent that, I was like, what?
Yeah, it was interesting. And we just backed up off of it. Fortunately, her vehicle was high enough there really wasn't any damage.
Wow.
So we left out there.
Does she have a Volkswagen too?
No, she's got a Ford Escape.
Oh, alright.
First, it's around the same size, the same height line as.
Yeah.
So I just see the wind direction.
Might be a little higher though.
Maybe a tad.
but
Yes,
it ended up
that's
open.
fine.
If you want another good view, go over there where Mike is. You can see like the whole thing. In fact, but don't die because there's a cliff.
Well, hold on to me then.
Seriously, there's over here. Those are bright lights. They went what? Cancer.
They went enhanced. And then last minute.
That'll be us. Yep. 19 or 18 days. Bagging monster tornadoes. And my favorite, massive hail. That's
Yeah, you are the hail master. I don't want them twisters. Just give me some baseball hail.
Yeah. Fingers crossed. Here's to hoping.
Maybe they'll bust out the moonroof again. Or sunroof or whatever.
Yeah. That's what rental insurance is for.
Hey, my car.
I've towed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 vehicles.
Through Enterprise.
Not his vehicles.
No, I love how he's like 5, 6. Through Enterprise.
Yeah.
Last year was my last one.
When you had that close call with the tornado, what was that, Kansas? Did you take damage from that? You said
No,
you
that was my
got
personal.
hit?
That was my personal vehicle. That one
Oh.
that was my very first year chasing. That was back in 2016 when we got hit by the.
But yes, they did take personal damage from that.
EF3.
Joey lost his windshield.
Yeah, Joey completely low.
From the tornado or from hail?
From grapefruit hail.
Oh man, I want
we were
some of
taking
that.
grapefruit hail and tornado at the same time.
I want DVD size hail. That's what I'm hoping for. DVD size. When I was out there for Morton, it said DVD size, and I didn't get to taste that. So I'd really like to have a taste of the DVD size hail.
Yes.
Even if we wait until the DVD size hail drops and then swoop in after,
that's what we did
I'm
last
cool
year.
with that.
That was.
Yeah, but that's how
that
they
in
got.
Texas or something like
That's
that.
how they ended up.
We're
with
going
the-
all out. Bowling ball size hail.
Oh.
Dude.
I would prefer someone not do that.
Oh.
Oh, I don't think you had ever seen this. I'll show you a little clip of the video of us fixing our moon roof while trying to fix our moon roof in the Walmart parking lot.
Take him away from the video. I swear a lot.
DVD size hail. Yeah, that's when I was out for Morton, Texas. That's what the warning said. It said DVD size hail. I'll never forget it. Crazy. Now I didn't see that size, but that's something. When that warning came out, I was like,
When we
what?
swooped back in, we were
Did the
picking
people
up
that are
slightly larger
watching
than
even know what
baseballs.
DVDs are?
Yeah, the one guy was like, DVD size hail? I gotta carry a DVD with me when we go out.
Measure.
You
Measure.
should just
Not quite
measure.
there yet. Not quite there yet. Drive a little further.
Go
drive a
in.
little further.
Punch the car.
I would prefer you people stay in the dry socket, but whatever.
Dry socket. There's Cage.
If we can get something right out of the gate when we get out there, I'll be super.
Yeah. I prefer something every day.
Even if it's in Illinois when we get out there, like bag it in Illinois,
Bag a little tube.
hop down to Amarillo.
Bag some wedges.
Yep.
The 12 days of Christmas and the 12 days of wedges.
Yeah, Lisa, I have a video on the YouTube right now of, I think it was like 2.5, 2 3/4 inch hail bouncing, and that's about 80,000 views on YouTube in like the last week. So definitely check that video out. It's going crazy lately. That was out in Macungie, Pennsylvania. You could see them bouncing in the grass.
That was in Kentucky.
Yeah. I love hail. That's my favorite.
Yeah.
If it becomes like a tornado or
That's
hail,
his thing.
I'm taking the hail instead of the tornado. Because we live in Pennsylvania. Chances of seeing behind the mountains and trees, pretty slim.
Yeah, PA. Just
I'm taking the sure thing. That's what I'm taking.
We'll come set you up a chair in our backyard.
Pre-planning is key though. You gotta have spots where you know that you have like overhangs and protection. So like I usually look for churches that have overhangs, just pull right up, wait for it to hit. Car washes are great. Car wash bays, just pull right in.
I've given up storm chasing tornadoes in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Share.
Plus you have
In
a
my basement is
launch a
EF2
drone.
goes half a mile from my house. My wife's like, this is bad.
Something starting to pick up a little bit.
My old house down in Doylestown, we had 11 tornadoes within a 15 square mile over
Tornado
3 years.
magnet.
We had the 2 super outbreaks. The one wasn't even warned. It was Isaias, and I was looking at the radar. I'm like, yeah, this doesn't look good. So I told the wife, grab the cats, let's go in the basement, just be safe. Get
Bucks
out.
County Alley.
Yeah. Literally got in my car, drove a half a mile, and came upon like just pandemonium. The first thing I saw was plywood sitting in the road. I'm like, yep.
Yeah.
I knew what happened then. And I picked up my wife at the Doylestown Hospital half an hour prior to that at the very entrance where cars were flipped over.
Oh, I was on that. I was there for
Yeah.
that. That was Isaias.
Yep.
Because I was down in Ocean City, Maryland. I filmed it as it came through Ocean City, Maryland. I bagged the tornado right outside of Ocean City, Maryland. And then I shot up to Doylestown
Yeah,
Hospital.
crazy, right?
I was a little late on that one, but yeah, that was crazy.
Not warned.
Right at the entrance, the cars were flipped over. I think it was like a fence or something was mangled there.
No, daycare got
And the
whole
daycare
roof
on the other
got
side was
ripped.
messed
I
up.
walked over to the daycare and there was kid stuff everywhere. I was like, oh God, but somebody told me like everybody was fine.
Yeah, and then if you walked across the street, there was like a development there. They had damage over there
Yep.
too. So.
But the house, the one house got totaled.
Oh,
Across
really?
The road, it got lifted off its foundation. Yeah, dude, I was one of the first, me and this other cop.
Yeah.
And we were just like going around, like, you okay? You know, people were coming out and they were walking around in shock.
That crossed the highway there, didn't it too? And it got some cars damaged or something? I feel like I remember one of the cars being impaled with like a 2x4 or something.
There was a elderly couple, thank you, that was driving down the highway and a 2x4 went into the
Yep.
windshield. How it just got through it, I don't know. Yeah, I know, it's, night vision goes.
Went for my real ID this morning. Sat
Oh,
there
yeah,
for
how'd that
almost
go?
5 hours at the DMV.
Just get a passport, dude.
5 hours. Ridiculous.
It wouldn't come in time for them to go.
Yeah. That was
Yeah.
So the funny part is like everybody like going now, and they're like, waiting forever. I had to go renew my license February or something. I went into like one off center where they have to mail you your license. So I went in, gave my paperwork, was in and out in 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, it wasn't fun. I was there an hour before they opened too, and the line was still down the block.
You should have went over to Enola. And
There's
that's
only
pretty
certain
far.
ones that will give it to you same day. So Whitehall, where I went,
Whitehall.
the same day.
Yeah, Enola same day too. Should have went to Enola.
They open at 8:30. I pulled in at 7:30, and I'm like, all right, this should be easy.
So
Nope.
over in Bethlehem, where I work, it's like an off one. They're like, well, if you want it the same day, you got to go to Whitehall. I was like, just mail it to me.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't need it that bad.
Did I ever show you this radar?
Jesus.
Oh yeah.
That was it.
Look at that.
It was on the ground, ripping stuff up. There's my location.
How were those winds, Crank?
The winds weren't bad.
Really?
Where I was at, it was barely even noticeable, except for the direction change.
You were right outside the conversion zone.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, this is the neighborhood I came across. That house got totaled. Dude, I've never seen trees just get...
Oh my gosh. Where you standing on top?
Look at that thing, just
Oh yeah.
ripped right off.
Oh yeah.
It was raining.
A lot of trees facing the same way, but if tornadoes are going fast, you
Oh,
can still
yeah.
get that. They're not always in different directions. People always think that. I've done enough of these surveys with the NWF's team.
That's the
They're
first
like,
thing I came across. I was like, yep. The
Oh,
cop's
yeah.
cop pulls up.
Yep.
And I just started walking down.
Oh yeah. The motions that day. I remember Isaias. They were flying.
They were just ripping.
They were flying.
That was the one with the EF3 in Delaware, right?
Yeah. Actually, when I was going back up to Doylestown, I forgot about that one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I remember I drove through there
Wicked damage
and I stopped and I filmed that for the Weather Channel. But the whole left side of the highway there, I think it was Route 1 or something, was gone. It was really messed up. The trees were butchered. To this day, that's a scar. If you go down there, you can see it.
Oh, yeah.
It went through.
Well, yeah, the forest hasn't had enough time
I've-
to regrow.
Bagging tornado damage that day all the way home. It was crazy.
You know where we could use a tornado? Back behind my house. Those,
Clean some trees out.
those woods are really thick back
Yeah.
there.
There's another scar if you go up towards Wilkes-Barre, Scranton area on one of the mountains there.
Oh,
That
yeah.
to this day, the trees
That
are
one.
gone.
That one was
There's one, I think it was way before I was born, and I forget what event it was, but I guess it was so strong. It was like an EF4 in the middle of the woods that it set off the seismograph at Penn State. Yeah. I forget what event that was, but I would have loved to see that monster. It was either 98 or 85 or something like that.
I was just about to say.
Flames are definitely fanning a bit now that we're
What?
getting a breeze.
98 wasn't before you.
98 was what started me doing storm chasing.
Been little off, little on.
Oh, right. But it wasn't before you being born.
Yeah.
I was born
You can see the plumes are going
Okay.
vertical now,
That's
so
what I
it's not
thought.
too
Yeah.
bad, but
It's
not.
gonna get
But
yeah,
May
wicked
31st,
when there's 39
1998 was the big high risk,
Tomorrow.
and that's what started me.
Yeah,
doing
3
this.
hours, 3 hours.
Big EF3 tornado
hours.
hit Lyons. I lived right outside of Lyons. I remember seeing that and being like, what is this? I got it.
One of these days I'll pay.
And that started. That's everything it is today.
That's your origin story?
Yeah, that it really is.
Triple R.
Yeah. So we're in a little
Really is.
teeny lull right now,
Okay.
and then within the next
I think I
hour,
was 6 years old when that happened.
I'd say up to 25 to 30 mile an hour gusts.
Well,
within
it
the next
depends
hour.
on when your birthday is.
October.
5 or 6.
October 11th.
No way!
Yep.
I'm gonna make what they
Yep.
do tomorrow.
I did not know that.
Really?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, gusts up to
You have to have seen it on Facebook.
30,
tomorrow's 30
I
to
don't
40
pay
all day.
but
Oh man.
up here,
Facebook also doesn't
if it's
notify you
safe,
all the time anymore
40,
either.
I don't pay attention
if
to
the national
Facebook.
weather
Every
service-
once in a while, I
So
go
we're-
on
we're up in
Facebook and
this
it's like
strike right
someone
here.
super
Yeah.
important. I'm a
Yeah,
good friend with.
that's
I'm like,
That's
oh,
40 to
it's their
50.
birthday.
It's gonna be a bad day.
But while you're out there catching wedges, if
what was it?
your wife or your daughter need
What's
anything,
it? It's
let
Saturday,
me
right?
know.
Yeah, yesterday.
We're only a quick
Just
drive
down
away.
there on my porch. And middle of the day, we had that cloud base come across, and I don't know what impulse came.
Who, you or us?
We got
All
hit
of us, we out there, we got to stay
40
safe. You know?
Oh,
plus
yeah, the
mile an
boys
hour
definitely.
gusts for like
My kid
15
keeps
minutes.
telling me
It just
kids
was rocking in like a train, like
we're good.
and then it kind of went
Yeah,
up and down.
Corey's
ebb and
driving
flow,
you
but
guys will be alright.
it all it depends. Sometimes I'll be down at the mountain.
It doesn't make me as
here,
nervous when my husband's the driver.
Because
Because I know how he drives.
And
Although
you can
today,
hear
his
it
track
like a freight
record's not
train,
so
and
great.
it's like
Yeah, that's a little sketchy.
It's, direction how it funnels up in these valleys.
Turn right on
Really
the train
makes it
tracks.
No, literally, that's what the
either
GPS
enhance
said
it
though.
or just
It's wild.
we're on the lee side. Like northwest
It's
winds
wild.
don't do crap. 'Cause they got
Battery
that-
check.
they
Oh
just
man,
go
guys,
down
we're at
the-
26%. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know how much you guys can actually see on the
just
stream. It looks
split
pretty
the fire
horrible
part.
on my end.
Between Jim Thorpe and
It might be
Pittsburgh.
time to cut it out
But
here
it's not
soon.
really in town.
Unless you guys really want me to keep it going, but it don't look like really
It's just all
anything.
woods over there.
Yeah, it looks like a trail.
It's so dark up here.
Yeah.
Look, zooming out, it is so dark up here. So all that in the middle is where the fire is already kind of fanned out and burnt. Keep
through,
this
right?
party
Really?
going. All right, Katie, we'll keep going.
A lot of that, I'd say, if I had to guess, probably like 80%
Keep this
unburned.
party going.
Spot fires.
They're just spot fires that are burning on their own, obviously, and they may move around a
Are you
bit.
excited for him to go west?
But
Like,
yeah,
peace
it's
and
still
quiet?
got quite a bit inside.
Oh, I'm not
there
gonna have
that
peace and quiet.
Oh, really?
I have the
reignite
dog.
the wind shift.
At least the wind died down.
Well, and
For
my
about-
mom
for
will,
about an
my
hour.
mom will spend the
Got a front
weekends
pushing
with
through.
me, and we have a bunch of
See
stuff
what
going.
the
It won't be peace and quiet, but
Gus out State
Yeah,
College.
the fire alarm went off just as I was leaving town.
Yeah, structure fire over on the east side.
Is that where they're going?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I did see those flashing lights
Yeah, I don't.
right down in over here.
Yep, that's where they were going.
over
But
this
it doesn't
big
look like. Hopefully anything's going on. So.
well, I think the dogs could do that too. That was just
Oh yeah, State College would be a good indicator of what's coming in about 2 hours.
That whole side of the mountain on fire tonight?
what's a dog around?
What's up?
They said just
Is that
fine.
whole side of the mountain on fire?
So it started in a smaller fire and spread out, but yeah, it's been cooking for a while now.
Did it
So
start?
that whole area between what you can see now is burned up?
I went
So
too.
Mike, is that kind of where it started in that central area in between those lines?
Down low,
Yeah.
and then it raced up. So that
Tyson, good.
yeah, it's kind of weird to say where, but it kind of had two legs to it.
Chris, you're still up, buddy.
So one went up this way, one went up another way. So in the middle, a lot of that's.
It was nice seeing you today, man. Really nice seeing you.
Oh man, Gustin 18.
It's coming over quick.
Ooh, wow. Originally it was at 22.
So they're very in between.
Yeah.
15 and 25.
I don't have the 15.
Oh, there's fire truck down there.
Yeah, that's the structure fire over in town. Because there's a structure
You think the
fire over in
mosquitoes got
town
my
now,
spicy
too.
water?
Probably. Nah, you're good. I don't think it was like, let's go down the straw.
Water slide.
Mosquitoes dive bombing the straw.
I mean,
I think I'm headed out.
if it's gonna happen,
All right,
it's gonna
Jessica.
happen to me.
Good to meet you.
Bye,
Keep in
Trina.
touch.
Absolutely.
Get out, catch some trains. Got plenty of that. Not too many damn hobbies.
You got it. That's why you got it.
You gotta hedge your bets, man. No storms. Chase trains and fires.
I do ghost hunting when it's cold out.
Oh yeah.
Because
Oh, dude.
I don't like snow. Yeah.
Dude, I gotta get you up there.
That's my
Damn
thing.
town is. At the library my wife works at.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Really?
She sees.
I got all the equipment. So let me
Really?
know. Yes, I do. You let me know.
Let's go.
I'm actually with the paranormal team. My
Get out.
if you read this book called Miner's Hill Mansion, it's on Amazon.
Okay.
The lead investigator in that, Justin, in the book, is me.
Yeah.
That's-
Oh, no.
yeah, we did that case for like 4 years.
Dude,
Yeah. You never knew that about me?
I did not.
What?
Oh yeah, so we got to take you to the Dimmick Library.
Yeah, I do the paranormal stuff when it's not, you know, thunderstorms and stuff.
My
When I'm
in-laws.
crying that it's snowing
In the
outside.
winter cold.
Yeah, I'm crying that it's snowing.
I mean, the Dimmick house that my in-laws used to own on Broadway was way on it as well.
Really?
Too. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Conduit. Again, I didn't see anything. We'd be sleeping nowhere. Did you see all that? Awesome.
You see a glow on the backside again, though?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna, when I head out, drive over to the high school.
I think I'm gonna stop over there before I leave too.
Yeah, just to kind
get
of
that backside.
Yep. Probably figure out my game.
Is that a better view over there?
You can just see there's another line that's darn near as big as one of these.
Now, do you guys know, are they doing this? Like, are they, like, you know, these lines? Did somebody,
No,
they
no,
do
that's
that
just
to
the fire
stop it?
natural behavior.
Because
Yeah.
there's, like, different, like, my friend Rachel, she's like, they did a line. Like, they did it. But my question is, how would they do that line? You're
Yeah.
coming down from, like, the Perch and Jim Thorpe.
Yeah, you know how steep that is. Yeah, they did
Tell
not.
me how you walk.
No,
Yeah,
they
there's
didn't.
no way.
All of this is
there's
just
no way.
because of the fire. Just did what it did. They
Okay, so
had
then now my question to you is, why are we in a, like, why is it in a straight line?
because it ran up the hill. So it started down
So
below.
why
in
doesn't
the
it go this way? Does that make sense? Like, I know I sound like...
Yeah,
I'm,
no.
dumb,
It's
but-
I mean, some of this is subjective. We don't all. We're just making some assumptions, right? There's no like,
Yeah.
you know, super like it just did this. But what it looked like, it was down on the DNL trail. Somebody started lighting.
Right.
Because these fires don't start naturally.
Right.
And then raced up. So that line to the right was more in the middle, right? And so it raced uphill, which fire would tend to do that with the wind kicking it, pushing it uphill.
Go up.
So it'll
Okay.
just go up in like a stream and
Okay.
fan out a little bit.
Yeah.
But then what happened is that the wind started to push and turn.
And that's why
And
you
then it
see
just created-
all this
yeah.
little...
Yeah, and then that
Right?
stuff over
Okay.
here was what we call spot fires. So
Where? In the middle? Like
in the
where
middle, the little
okay.
little embers, but
Yeah,
this
yeah.
line over here was started because of spot fires. So it didn't race up per se. At least I didn't see it race
Yeah.
up to create that. So, you know, these embers are floating around, and then it started all of this to where it just kind of like expands and expands, and then connects into a line. So it didn't start off at a line; it congealed into the line. So now what they've got is they've got crews that are maybe there's people left on the top over there, but it's really tough terrain. It's like I've been up there, and it's like you walk and you put your foot in, you break your ankle, kind of stuff. So they'll probably try to keep what they can contained at top, but that stuff, there's just nothing you can do about that.
So
tonight.
nothing that you could do about right where we're at, what we're seeing.
Yeah,
That
they're
right
just
there.
gonna let that kind of do its thing tonight.
Gotcha.
Tomorrow, depending on, so that will continue that way. This probably will continue this way overnight. Now the winds will dictate tomorrow what's gonna happen.
These freaking winds are terrible.
Yeah, so I mean, you know, it could easily just take everything and just go that way, or go northeast, up that way. You're not going to build a fire line, so you're not going to
That's
be
what I
able
was.
to break.
That's because people are like, oh, they did this.
It's gonna be a tough one.
How the hell did you do that?
No,
on
they
that
did not.
mountain?
They did not.
There's no freaking way.
And plus, this started at like 3 o'clock.
Oh, it did.
Three-ish.
So my son sent me a picture at 4:15.
Yeah.
And my sister's like, oh my God, did they like do this on purpose? I'm like, ooh, that does not look
yeah,
like.
They did not.
No.
I mean,
So
somebody
that's what time they said, like around.
around there, because I was down in.
Prescribed burn.
All right.
They start that way early.
Yeah, I was down in Kimmer Park, and somebody messaged me, and I looked up, and I could start to see smoke coming up over. But tomorrow's going to be see what the winds are doing, see what.
Cops are here. They're gonna kick us out.
What do you think?
Is that Jim Thorpe?
Oh, he said everything's good.
Yeah.
Perfect. We're allowed to be here.
I got some clap.
No. Is he good? Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say it is private property. Nobody called. But
Okay.
just in the event that somebody would come and ask you to leave or tell you they didn't want you to be here, just please
Roger that.
respect their
Yep.
wishes. And
Sure.
other than that, because I mean, this doesn't happen all the time, so
Yeah, we're just obviously staying on this side
Oh,
of the
yeah,
fence for that part,
absolutely.
but yeah, get some
Oh yeah,
pictures.
no, I got you, and like I said, I'm just in case the people that own it would happen to come by and be like, "Yo, I need you to go." Then, you know, other than that, I'm not gonna make you go. So
I'm gonna tell him what does it take to make him to finish the place up.
I know, because it's been going for like,
How many years?
Can I ask you something?
Sure, what's up?
Because it's like bothering me. So, like people, I know I'm nuts because my father passed away a couple nights ago, and I'm like,
Sorry.
my father. So nobody said like, you know, it's a brush fire, but like it goes in like a perfect line, right? Like nobody like on the mountain when I was coming home from work in Southern Year, the line. Nobody put like a line to like stop. You know how they stop like brush fires? Do like a line. Did they do that? Or no?
I can't answer. I'm night shift. I just came in at 9 o'clock, so.
Ops. Fire. I know, but maybe you know.
Do you know how many acres the fire is?
I don't.
No idea.
Like I said, I found out through messed up news of. So I opened it, showed up on Facebook. And
Where'd you find that? I'm like, I can't explain it.
I don't come in until 9 o'clock, so I'm like, I had to come the back way over Morey Road.
Yeah.
And I was trying to make sure it was open so I knew I could get through, and yeah, I came into this mess, so.
Oh man.
Where's the jurisdiction of Jim Thorpe down on the DNL trail? Does it go around there? So I wonder if like you'll have to get Lee on it because obviously there's got to be an investigation. But I don't know.
I don't even know where it started, to be honest with you. I guess it's split in 2 different ways, though.
Eventually,
From what I
yeah.
understand, so.
People said that somebody like to stop it.
Yeah.
How would you go around that?
But it's just
like we were just talking. There's no way.
There is a couple access points. Like there's an access point by Penn's Peak I know they were using.
Yeah, the road up
and then down by the Jim Thorpe Market.
Yeah.
I want to say our jurisdiction stops somewhere around the sewer plant.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And then it turns into Lehigh.
Yep, Lehigh.
I think it's either Lehigh or Mahoning. I'm not sure which down there, but
it's Mahoning.
As long as it's not ours, you know. But
what was the structure fire? I heard that.
Yeah, it was a little smokehouse
okay,
in the back of the building. Yeah, it wasn't an actual.
I'm like, man, we don't need it.
So driving around, any other good views?
There is a ton of people on
the high school,
on Mansion House rather.
If we go to the high school parking lot, will we get chased away?
I just got called to check there because Mahoney's on something else. And they're like, everybody's parked in the middle of the road, and they're not. They're all on the other side of the line. They're off the road, not blocking traffic. I'm like,
Where by by the top of the mansion house,
Yep.
like the perch. Yeah, it was bad at 7:30. They were literally in the middle of the road.
yeah, they're not now, and everybody's off. So they asked me to drive through, and that's why I figured I'm going to swing up here and see how many people are up here too.
Yeah, it's been kind of a condo line, obviously.
Yeah, constant flow of traffic.
And like I said, I'm not going to chase anybody, but just in the event that they would come by.
Yeah, we got it. No
you
worries.
know.
Absolutely.
Just
Hey,
so
we
nobody
appreciate
gives them a
you.
hard-
Thank you
gives
very
them a hard
much.
time, or you know.
Tomorrow's
Good
gonna
night. Have a good night, man.
Winds.
Oh, they want a windy.
Quite a 40-mile-an-hour wind tomorrow.
What time do you get off shift?
Multi-day.
What's that?
What time do you get off shift?
7.
All right.
So I'm here for the long haul.
Yeah. Just getting started. Yeah. If we go down to the high school parking lot and take a few photos, are we gonna get chased away down there, you think? Or?
No. In a situation like this, I mean, if it was, yeah, as long as you're not like destroying the property or going through the fence or you know all that other stuff, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Unless they would come to us and be like, "Yo, we need everybody off," then
Yeah,
maybe.
okay.
But
Absolutely. Very good. Well, we appreciate you chatting with us.
it's not a problem.
More fun than the last time I talked to the Jim Thorpe PD when my neighbor called on my drone.
Oh, are you a drone flyer?
Yeah, my neighbor was a whack job.
So I don't know if you have any other contact with drone people in the area.
I do.
But forestry is requesting no drones tomorrow because of the airspace.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Okay,
No,
and
yeah.
we're going to be putting it out on Facebook
Yeah,
and stuff
good.
like that, but
Get
we
it
have
in
limited
camera.
ability.
Get it.
So-
I will. Well, I mean, we're pretty wide open, but most of the people that follow us they kind of know. But
okay.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we took the drone up after the air support was called out for the evening, but on the Blue Mountain fire, they were doing a good job at actually getting a few people.
Yeah, they were
'Cause
stopping
grounded,
people.
I went in there in the middle of the day and they grounded the choppers and they said, "What's going on?" Like, yeah, we have drones on.
Yeah, I mean, we're
would say people
we
use
have
common
very limited
sense,
resources.
but,
That
well,
kind of
you've
thing.
met. So,
So the best we can do is put the word out and just hope people read it and see it. And
It's tough.
type by it.
You just get, you know what it is also too. You're gonna get tourists up here that have no idea. They bring their drone because they're filming or whatever, and they're like, "Hey, look, it's a fire." There you go.
I think people just don't know that part of the deal.
Well, they don't understand the impact.
Yeah.
I mean, like they got to ground the fleet. And that's, you know, when you're dealing with this, that's.
I'm sure they're gonna be starting up air ops probably first light tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah. I mean, luckily the helicopter base is too far away.
At least they got that going.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely try to make it as much known as we can, because like, you know, as a drone.
Right, so it seems to be a little bit more.
They have no idea. Like, even a recreational, you need the fly license. It's free. But you need the basic license. You got to get this one. They make a no-brainer.
Yeah, I used to work for Hazelton. They had a couple of people that were going for their drone operators.
Yeah,
and they had to do the whole course, mapping.
That's
and all
legit.
this stuff.
That's a legit. Like,
It's not really moving. It's just kind of burning, you know. It's like a slow roll. Yeah, the cop's cool. Very nice guy.
There were severe storms coming across South Central PA.
Look at that right side. Is there a severe storm?
It's
starting to
look at
rain
that.
on the right side.
That's crazy.
Where's that at?
It's coming across Gettysburg right now.
What? Seth Lynch territory. Lucky.
An inch hail on 60-mile-an-hour winds.
I mean, it's not the prettiest thing, but it's got a history.
Justin's gone because you said the word tail.
Yeah, right. Oh, there's going to be a guy in Gettysburg reporting baseballs because he does it every single time.
Is that you?
No, that is not me. Not at all. We've been trying to figure out for years who it is. It's just some random guy that just every time a drop of rain falls, he's like, baseball-size hail for some reason. You know, people have no life.
Okay, and yeah.
That front's about
this is you, right?
30 miles to the west.
No, that's you. Jesus.
What?
I'm just grabbing.
Oh, yeah, that's my tripod. Yeah.
Oh my God.
You never know, yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
It was a very nice cop. He's super, super nice. Are you leaving?
And a little bit.
All right.
He's loading the car.
I'm trying to fill up my seltzer water.
Loading the car.
I gotta fly out early in the morning.
Up you hear the chainsaws.
Oh, yeah. They're cutting stuff up there. They had blowers going earlier.
Oh, you're still. Never mind.
That right side is going nuts.
Uh-huh.
I can even on the stream, these guys can see it. That right side is. I wonder if they're doing a burn.
I think it's getting gusty up there.
I wonder if they're doing a burn. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Well, look through
Maybe
the
not.
binoculars, but I don't see any up there.
Put the binoculars away. I'll dig them again. Woo! That's flaring.
Are you parked all the way over at the end?
Yeah, like over there.
Yeah. We parked right there.
On. And multiple lines over there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I always see you under these circumstances, Mike.
I know, right? Guess I go home and set the tripod up in the bedroom and let it roll a time lapse overnight.
Oh,
This
yeah.
whole thing.
One of
Yeah,
these
let's
days
see
I'll
what's
be up for a
happening.
storm.
What's that?
I said one of these days I'll come up for a storm and
I would love that.
You know?
Give me anything.
You have to have hail, though.
Yeah, you gotta have hail.
No, 100%. I mean,
There's
yeah.
hail. I'll probably be nearby.
I'll take like just some thunder.
Yeah. But Pennsylvania.
That
you
cell
can't
today,
really...
I was like downtown. I was like, oh, we gotta get up the hill back home, and it just kicked out.
That
You said
southern
they had
end
a,
there was looking pretty good going towards like Cumming County.
But you said
And
they
then
had a
dropped out.
significant tag on that.
Destructive tag out in Clearfield County, I think it was. 80-mile-per-hour PDS warning. Yeah, I think I sent it to you.
I mean, I was probably obviously in let me see.
Because you didn't reply after that. I think you were busy.
Yes.
Yeah, if you scroll up, you should see it. I sent it.
What's up going on?
Oh, yeah, look at that.
We have more lights.
This is a particularly dangerous situation.
I was when it was out by State College. I said,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Dang.
Didn't think it was a destructive tag kind of day, but
No.
hey.
Look at the cell that's down
going
in.
off on the right side.
That right side is going nuts.
Must have hit a dense patch of woods.
Is it all woods in there?
Yeah.
I wish you guys were here in daylight. It's very steep terrain. Like, very.
So tomorrow's gonna be bad.
Yeah, that's just
40 to 50 mile an hour winds.
And you
Gusts
can't-
up there up top.
And you can't cut. I mean, you can cut lines on the top towards that tower,
So they just have to let this
but you
do
cannot
its
cut
thing.
any line coming down this ridge.
Plane after plane after plane after plane.
That's it.
Yeah, with that terrain, I don't think anybody's going to be walking this one, plotting it.
I mean, you can't even dig a fire line, and
Yeah.
I'll show you why. Let's heck that back in November.
Do you think they can get a bulldozer up there?
Nope.
No?
Nothing.
No way.
Dude, I'll show you what it looks like. You'll be like, what? Here you go. That's literally where that fire is right now. And it's just where you get this like conglomerate rock. And every place you put your foot that's leaves, you gotta be like, okay, is that just gonna like go in?
What?
That's, I mean, there's just, you know, because it's talus, but it's filled in sort of,
Yeah.
but that's it.
It's like rattlesnake country.
Oh yeah, that's why I was up there
You get
in
timbers up there.
December 14th, because I'm like, snakes are gonna be. So there with that. I'm gonna be sleeping,
Do
exactly.
you know where any good timber dens are around here?
I mean, I don't know the dens,
I
but
love
I know where they. Dude, come up, dude, come up.
Snakes and hail.
Oh,
Snakes, hail,
I'm all about
ghosts,
snakes. Yeah,
fires.
come up. I'll let you know when they're out, dude. We'll get a mess of them. Like I'm talking like filthy amount of like rattlesnakes and copperheads. Yeah, maybe some
Smoke's on this
hognose.
Hognose, too.
Yeah.
They're cool.
Yeah,
They're
starting
very
to figure
cool.
those out.
They're very cool.
Make sure you wear bite-resistant pants.
Dude, I wear sandals. What do you
Cabela's, they sell the, I don't know what the heck they're called, but it's like a protective
Like
boot
waders
cover.
things, but they're
Yeah. I used to go up to the Knox and Rattlesnake Roundup every year. They don't kill them up there, but they gather them up, they measure them, and then they put them back right where they caught them.
Look at that hognose. That was such a pretty snake.
That was beautiful.
Looks like a flame's running up a tree.
Oh yeah, there you go.
This left side's kind of
Look at this
dying out a little bit.
black phase, beautiful rattlesnake.
Wow.
That was.
How do you not get bit?
Don't step on him. So I was taking some train photos, and this is the spot I wanted to get to, and he had other plans. So
You want to see the tree?
That's awesome.
He's like,
that is awesome.
I literally was
I've
like,
never
I
seen
hiked
that photo.
around,
That's so cool.
came up, and I was like, it's about a 3-foot drop down on the little, like, and I looked, and I was like, whoa. And then, I'm taking pictures, and then literally 10 minutes later, I just looked to my left, and there's that one. And I didn't see it for like 10
cool.
minutes. Because I'm like, wow, that's that one, and that's the kind of thing you gotta watch. The rattlesnakes, though, they're fine. It's the copperheads. And the reason being is, here's the triplets. So the copperheads don't make any noise. They don't move until they're very, very last.
They're pretty quick, the ones I've seen.
Yeah, they're quick, but they're tolerant, which is kind of not good because they'll let you get really close before they are like, you know what? I don't like that. And at that point, they're within striking distance.
Yeah, the rattlesnakes I've seen, they're very slow, just kind of chilling.
Like this
You don't
here,
mess with me, I'm not gonna mess with you.
I nearly went through that spot because I'm like, oh, there's this really big snake skin up there. And my buddy's like, stop right now. So see how long it takes you to find it. Yeah. Little copperhead.
Oh man.
Yeah, and they blend in. I mean, like that's just insane how like blended it is.
Wow.
Rat snakes, got plenty of those.
Yeah, remember when you said you like hiking and going on? Yeah, no.
There's rattlesnake spotting groups on Facebook. I should add you to them.
Piles of them,
For
man.
PA. That's awesome.
Rattlesnakes
add
and
me?
black snakes. They're just hanging out together.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I figure you don't like snakes.
No.
I mean, I don't know how I got that.
The only good thing about a snake is they eat mice and rats.
There you go. That's a win right there.
Skink and a black snake.
That's awesome.
It was just like.
You got like a. It's a wonderland up here.
Oh, dude, it's.
You got fishing and everything.
Come on up, man.
Trains,
It is
fires.
With snakes up there.
Good views of storms when they actually happen, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
When they actually happen.
When they actually happen. Something's burning. Not.
We're to end the stream. You can't really see too much anyway.
It's interesting how that broke into two.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like it just.
Are there rocks in between there that would have separated it?
No, there's not a lot of cliffs or anything like that. I mean, there's boulders, like lots of them, but it's just mostly just, wooded.
Do you know where else I bet they have a lot of snakes?
Where's
Boxcar Rocks.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Anywhere like there's like, rocks and sun. Yeah, they love that. But what's interesting is, like around here, most of the dens are up on the top of the ridges, so that they go up in towards late August, and then they do whatever and go to sleep, and then they come out, and then they come all the way down to the river, and they migrate down and spend their summers down in the river. So they travel like miles,
Yeah.
which is crazy.
Lady just said Hickory Run is good for snakes.
Yeah, that's it. Yep, yep.
Thank you, Katie.
But yeah, if you take your bike on the DNL trail in like June and July,
Just not today.
chances are you'll run across a snake.
Wow.
Well, you may run across a snake now, today too,
Yeah,
because
a
they're.
fire snake.
Yeah.
Well, no, they're getting displaced. They had to evacuate.
You had to evacuate.
Yeah, it's true.
Evacuation warnings. The snake warden going knock, knock, knock.
That's pretty crazy how like
Mass rattlesnake evacuation.
Tomorrow's gonna be a bad day for this fire.
It's Easter too.
What other kind of
I
wildlife?
totally forgot it was
Be a
Easter.
bad day.
I told Mike, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll come up tomorrow. And then I'm like, oh, never mind. Somebody was like, it's Easter. And I'm like,
You're really gonna be in the doghouse.
it's like, I can't make it. I told Mike, I'm like, I won't be up tomorrow.
Text your wife. Hey, I think I'm gonna go back to up tomorrow.
No, I can't do that. Not on Easter. Not on Easter.
You have a lot of plans?
I'm a super busy guy all the time. So many people try to make plans with me, and I'm like, oh, well.
Yeah, I've been trying for 3 years.
Let me see if my schedule works.
I have to find you here.
Yeah, that's the easiest way to find them.
I know.
You ever want to find them? Come to a fire or a hail.
Yep.
Yeah, look at that.
I'll take the hail over the fire, though, to be honest with you.
What about both at the same time?
Wow.
That would be a dream.
We might be able to
Tornadoes are just
pull it all
bonuses
off
for
in
me.
Amarillo.
I'm there for the
Could it
hail.
be-
Yeah, I'm here for that.
Could it be raining fire hail? Is
Might
that-
be able to pull it all off in Amarillo. Get a nice grass fire rolling.
I just want a haboob when we're out there. Just one big haboob.
Oh God, no.
Just
Jeez.
rolling over
Morton.
Amarillo. That would be ideal.
Morton, Texas.
Yeah. Oh, you want to redo it, Morton?
Yeah, I want to redo.
Morton was cool.
I screwed it up. I went left. You guys went right.
Sterling City, I was out there for that one. That was pretty
just
nice.
before we got out.
You
Elbow,
could-
Texas, I was on that one.
You could go back to Turkey.
Elbow, Texas is close.
I'll go back to Turkey under
You
different
saw the ghost
circumstances.
train, and then all of a sudden it just dropped across the road, and it was spinning in the field, and it went up. It didn't last long, but you could get really close to it.
Turkey, Texas. That was my second biggest tornado ever.
Turkey.
But that was the one we got hit by.
Yeah.
2016.
But now you're a lot smarter.
Let's not do that again. Yeah,
Deviant
Now
motion.
you're a lot smarter.
that was my very first
Doesn't
tornado.
kill you, make you smarter,
He
right?
has 9 more years of experience than he did when he smacked that tornado.
It's 9 years worth of mistakes to make you smarter.
Yeah.
No, I got 53 years of mistakes. And
9 more moon roofs to
Still
blow
making-
out.
Have you chased out there, Mike?
no.
No.
Oh,
Do you want to?
out there?
Yes, I do.
Okay. All right.
Not this year, but yeah, next year's gonna be tough. I gotta get it wrong for my daughter's graduation. But
We got to do it 1 year. We got to go out.
yeah, I'm up for that. Seriously, like legit, like
It's a whole nother level
you
out
know,
there.
you want to plan it in advance, like
Okay.
because that's how I got to do it too. You know, like,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm like you. I got
Big
day
ass
jobs and stuff.
Yep.
swings right here.
You have to go with the bus boys.
Yeah,
There's a whole car's worth of them.
Us boys.
us boys.
With Joey.
Yeah.
Joey Marino.
Look how tall those things are right here.
But it's boys only.
What
no
do you say,
girls
about 30 feet?
No girls allowed. Everybody's excited you're making
Girls can
jerkies
chase
for the
just
trip.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait.
Guys can't.
No. The girls stay home and enjoy the peace and quiet.
Oh,
Enjoy the peace and quiet.
I mean, that's definitely it. That's,
I'd rather be chasing storms than having peace and quiet.
yeah, my wife don't mind.
I would not.
Under the mezzo.
It's just different out there. That's the thing. It's different out there. It's easy.
Mm-hmm.
We work so hard for what we get here. You go out there and it's like, it's
Yeah,
the easiest thing
I
you've ever
will
done.
give you that.
It's the easiest thing you've ever done. It's so simple to
Until
see
you
everything.
until everything unfolds.
And it's so easy to get on everything. The road
Because-
network is so ridiculously
Yeah.
good. You can just stay with the storm from the time it forms to the time it dies.
Yeah.
You get to about a point at about 6:30 though, when stuff just starts hitting the fan,
Yeah.
and it becomes complicated for about an hour and a
Yeah.
half. When
As long as you stay off the dirt roads, then you.
But we do, that's our problem. We don't.
They don't.
You're gonna have a whole different kind of chasing with us.
They very
boy.
readily
Well,
will
most of our
use a
time
dirt road.
after 2 p.m. Most of our time is spent on dirt roads.
Oh boy.
We get the 4-wheel drive vehicles, so we're
Yeah.
always kicking out on dirt
That
roads.
Kansas clay is gonna.
Oh, yeah. The one and only. Actually, in
Yeah.
2016, the one and only time the dirt got to me.
Walking a
was
mile for Mr.
Dodge-
Farmer to pull a tractor out.
Dodge City was the one and only
Yeah.
place. The dirt got me. I got stuck just about a mile east of the tornado. That was when there was twins on the ground and we were stuck.
Let's see where we're at, guys. I haven't checked the subscribers in a while.
I will tell you, you're right.
We're
though,
12
because
from 5,900 guys. 12 subscribers. We can
let's
get
get there.
12 of you guys to hit that. Be awesome. I'd love to hit 6K before I get out to the plains. Like 18 days or 19 days. Corey's got the count.
We are at midnight. We are at 18 days.
Woo!
Oh yes, you'll get to spend my anniversary with me.
This line is going from.
So all the fire was kind of it spread out from the center. So this line's gonna eventually work its way down that way.
Yeah, down in town, but where's this one at? That's going to on the mountain going towards Lehighton?
It's just gonna go until it can't no more. I mean, and the winds are gonna pick up a little bit, so it's gonna get interesting tomorrow probably. Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that. Way back in there on the right side.
Mhm.
They're jumping tall.
It's jumping.
It's definitely
I
tall.
don't think so. Are you missing something?
Anybody have idea where they're accessing the fire from? What road?
For the top?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's at there's a fire access road that goes to that tower from Penn's Peak.
Okay.
So they're definitely using that. And then there's some old overgrown like they were going to build a development. You can see it on satellite. See these? They were going to build a development at one point. And they cut trees down. This thing looks like a
Oh, yeah,
racetrack.
look at that.
But I mean, that's just so far down that they might be able to get to that to like clear it out. Use it a little bit of fire break.
So where's Penn's Peak? Is it
So
over that way?
Peak is all the way here.
Oh, wow.
So take this road here
That's where Amy's house is.
and get you up to here. There is an old road. So when I was up at the overlook here, there's an old, like, looks like an old road.
Wow.
So they probably, you know, cleared out any deadfall and stuff.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's not, that's going to get you access to that top of the right.
Yeah.
But I mean, over here, it's nasty terrain. See?
What did this used to be?
Atwood Beach probably.
It
Just
was
slipped
like
down this side of the mountain.
Restaurant, bar, maybe at one point. Some guy, you know what?
It looks like a really nice, like it could have
Oh,
been a really nice building area thing.
It would be awesome. So the guy that bought it so cheap that he doesn't need to do anything. Like, he doesn't have some mortgage. He bought it for like, I don't know, 300 grand. 10 acres.
It's one heck of an overlook if you live there.
And,
Yeah,
he's been just
that's very good.
gonna open
300 grand for that.
And, no, probably 25, 30 years.
You'll be able to see stuff like this going on right in your backyard.
I'm telling you.
Somebody that would pass away and somebody may get it.
Just Jim Thorpe in general. It's like the Switzerland to Pennsylvania, the way this town is. It's a beautiful town.
Yeah, for my bachelor party, we took razors, that little go-kart thingy. We drove them all through Jim Thorpe, all up through the mountains. Probably across this mountain here. And then we crossed a tall mountain just outside Jim Thorpe on them.
What's that light on the ridge between the two fires? Not to the left of the sun. Spot fire.
I was thinking it was a spot fire.
Or is that somebody in the woods?
Doesn't really look like it's moving much though. Yeah, it looks like a fire.
That was, yeah, that's band using their lights.
It looks like a volcano up there now. The left side.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go head over
There's
there.
a ton of embers on that right side.
Yeah, right side is just
throwing off.
lit up.
Yikes. You leaving?
Yeah, I'm gonna head over on the east side and then get some sleep.
All right, buddy. Well, I'm sure I'll see you on the next one. See you on the
See
next
you tomorrow.
No,
Good seeing
won't
you.
see you tomorrow.
Uh,
Take care, buddy. You got it. You got everything. Your power bank
yeah,
and stuff.
I think
Okay.
so, right? I mean,
I need to
anything
put my
else?
light on just to make sure.
Okay.
Don't want to forget your stuff, especially with all the people that are coming up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. See you guys.
All right, Mike. I'll see you, buddy. By mosquito?
Skater.
Yeah, they've been getting me on the arm.
My knees. Well, I only have Mark Capris on. Huh?
Didn't leave me alone. It must be hopping to you.
It's because I'm sweeter than you.
Probably.
I'm sweeter than you.
This is wicked.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if it was a camper that started it.
It's dying down a little bit. Typical for nighttime when it starts to get cool.
Oh, the market's right there, the red. Probably the red dot is the market. I'm trying to think.
Empty out a little bit.
Probably the market. If you go down,
Is there a tornado in PA right now? What?
that's probably the market.
Better not be.
Gettysburg's just going off.
What happened? Okay.
No, just severe thunderstorm warning.
That is a mean cell though.
Yeah, 'cause originally
It
that's
kind of looks, I don't know. Let me switch radars.
all that in between.
Maybe Sterling's better. Sterling does look a little better.
No, there's definitely no rotation on that.
No tornado.
There's definitely some wind on that thing, though.
Yeah.
That is a nasty storm.
It's like no lightning with it, honestly.
No. It's about to fall apart quick.
I'm like, who am I?
It's relaxing up here.
Front's pushing through Central PA now.
What, the front?
Mm-hmm. It's kind of... Oops.
Is it a strong cold front?
Looks like that.
Is that 242 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been here a while.
Yeah, look.
I've been here a while. What's the temperature gradient?
So I think we're right about in there.
No, that's pretty far east.
Schuylkill.
Nah,
Are we still in
this
Schuylkill
is
County
Carbon County, guys.
here? Carbon, so we're somewhere right in here.
Up.
They're saying literally within the next hour, the front should pass through.
And then it's going to
And
get
they're
windy.
gusting into the 30s.
Then it's going to get windy, yep. That's when it does it. Watch out for bears. Oh, man, that'd be awesome if a bear walked up right now. Limited access, no water. Gonna wait till morning and back burn for more IRL drops.
They need to get this thing under control because by Monday, wind shift west.
I might have to come back Monday after work. I got to get my kid, and then I'd have to bounce back up here.
You could come on Monday?
I could come on Monday.
I probably won't even get up here until like 6 o'clock.
Corey will be at work.
Till I get off work, get my kid. And
I'd be up here by
This sounds like a
10:30 a.m.
a sick day.
on Monday. But I think the fire will be well off to there. I had to find a different lookout.
Maybe a good view from Lehighton. When I was coming in from Lehighton, there's like a park with a really good view of this. Not as good as this, but if it's over that way, you can definitely sit in Lehighton.
Yeah, I assume even any of the valleys will have a really good view up the mountain.
I'm thinking this is going to go in a couple of days. I really don't think the crews are going to get much done tomorrow. I really
not with the
don't
wind.
think they're going to.
No, it's going to be 40-mile-an-hour winds loss. No
Just
way.
with that terrain, too.
I didn't know about the winds.
It's going to be real windy tomorrow.
Mike said flat out, they're not going to get a dozer up there. With all the rocks and stuff.
This is going to get bad tomorrow. Because all this still has to burn in the middle.
I mean, honestly, the chopper here earlier wasn't doing much of anything. Even when the planes were here, I mean, I couldn't see what they were doing on the other side of the mountain, but the chopper really was trying, but wasn't doing anything.
How many of the choppers do they have? One.
Well, they have one right now over here, but there's another one at Mid-State. They could call in if need be. Or I think Helicopter Applicators has spares at Gettysburg. You could probably throw a bucket on. Either way, like I said, the choppers ain't doing nothing.
Yeah. Well, if you add more.
And with Easter, who knows what kind of manpower they're gonna have.
Are there man stations up here, or is this all ball?
So they have the forestry crews called in. So Schuylkill County Forestry Crew and all that's in here. And who knows who else.
They probably got people on the top from the fire tower because you can go up to the fire tower.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a road that goes all the way up to that blinking light.
Huh.
So behind Penn's Peak. There's a
Oh yeah, the fire access road at Penn's
Yeah.
Peak.
that's probably where they're at.
Yep.
But
Oh,
there's
look at
no
these
way
flames
to
right
get
here.
down that side because it's all rock. It's really burning down.
Just don't get
bottom here.
binoculars
You
right
guys
here.
can't see it over there.
Let me get them out.
Can you see it's down bottom here? It's really burning.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's really jumping though.
Yeah, down bottom it is.
Those flames are probably way taller than the trees.
Your flames are like so high you can see them up here.
Here you go. Katie just said right side has not been touched yet. Sounds about right.
That is raging down there.
Sorry, I'm listening to it.
I'm starving. I haven't even had dinner yet. I'm starving. I haven't had dinner yet.
You want some snacks?
Wow.
I have snacks in my car.
Oh, that's right. You always have snacks. That's right.
Yes.
What do you got?
Yeah, we just gotta be fast.
I'm not big on like salty stuff.
Huh?
Salty stuff.
Okay. Well, I have chocolate eggs, like smidgen eggs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works.
I'll be right back.
Thank you.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, come find me.
Oh yeah. This always got snacks. Sweet.
Section right there is wild.
Fire tower.
On the bottom?
Yeah, check that out. Bottom left.
Right on top.
Oh damn, dude. Oh man.
That is rip roaring now.
Those flames are going up pretty good.
Uh huh. Must have hit something good. You can see them with your naked eye, just rolling.
Wow, dude.
Looks like there's fire on the other
That
side.
just went off.
That's crazy. I wonder if I can get the phone to get a picture of that.
Worse earlier than now.
Was it earlier?
Yeah.
It was worse earlier?
Yes, it was.
I don't know how we missed it earlier. What time did it start?
I gotta say around like 3.
Yeah, I don't know how we missed it.
Because we had what is it called? By the bridge in the Lakers.
Well, it didn't go at 3 because I was at softball practice with firefighters, so it wasn't at 3.
What was it? I don't know what. I
It
know
was after 3, yeah.
I know it was.
We were just down at the drive-in and we heard about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I know it didn't start till after 3 because I
didn't
practice with the softball.
I didn't look at my watch. I knew it like earlier.
I think it was like 4 or 5 o'clock. I think.
Oh, wow, was it? Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know what's worse. This one or
Damn, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah, the helicopter.
They calling her back in tomorrow.
Ooh. I have peanut butter eggs. I have Omega Deluxe mix. Or I have Skittles.
I'll take the Skittles. I'll take one pack.
Do you want an egg?
Sure.
Well, they kind of got mixed around.
Ooh, those are good. I love when she comes.
Why? Because I always have snacks?
You too, you too. I remember that day we were down in like Maryland waiting on storm initiation. You're like, you got a whole thing of snacks here. I think it was like a big Ziploc bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get so hungry. Every 10 minutes, I have to eat.
Every 10 minutes.
Yeah. That's how I stay so little. I eat every 10 minutes, but only a little bit.
I'm trying to get less fluffy, you know? I can't eat every 10 minutes.
That's a key to getting and staying skinny. You gotta eat every 10 minutes, I guess. A little snack every 10 minutes.
Well, it has to be a sensible snack.
But if you look, it's soggy on the other side of town.
Corey's making the jerky. I'm excited for that.
It was delicious. I
It
had
looked
a test
really
run.
good. He sent a picture of it. It looked awesome. Is it like pepper jerky or what?
He made like teriyaki kind today.
All right.
But he's gonna make something else for when you go.
Awesome. He's making pizza and everything else. Pizza looked pretty good. He made pizza.
Oh, I thought you said he was bringing pizza too.
No,
and
no,
I'm
no.
like, no,
He's
he
been
is
like
not.
making pizza and all kinds of stuff when he's bored. He's getting good at making a pizza, it looks like.
He is, yes. My husband is quite the cook.
I know, the pulled pork was awesome. I ate it before I even got home.
Did you eat all of it before you
I
got
did.
home?
I was picking at it the whole time, and then before I knew it was gone. I didn't even eat it on the sandwich. I was just kind of picking at it.
Well, when it's summer,
Send it to you.
your family has to come over. And we'll have a
Oh,
cookout.
yeah. That'd be awesome.
Maybe we can do it when my mountain catches on fire.
Works for me.
It's eventually gonna
You